We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. We don't make mistakes.
Good morning.
We have happy accidents.
And welcome to the Below Average Stream. Today is December 30th, 2025.
We don't make mistakes.
Cheers.
We have happy accidents.
2025, she's almost over. She's almost finished. Roasted Tats. First sub of the day, 70 months. Long time, Tats, long time. Witty message, no glasses. Rip the stream exclusivity for Tats. Not feeling any extra special, just regular resub. Brew, thanks for the 62. Here's the money. Thanks for the giggles. Are you giggling? Are you chuckling? Are you cackling? Fencegrandma Slayer Nerm Hershey, welcome. Jay Lane with the 45 months of primers. Whittier message. Wow. Jay Lane's outdone you. That's.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy
Yeah, on time stream.
accidents.
Another on time stream. It's like 12 in a row. I think we were on time actually for all of 2025. It's crazy. The occasional chortle. I don't think I've ever chortled in my life. I see Lep's also at work like us. I am. And all I'm trying to do is beat this stupid dungeon on a Warlock. It's gonna happen. And when it happens, it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be unbelievably easy. All I gotta remember to do, switch to my damage build on the final boss. Consume my grenade for Arc Buddy. Pop Transcendence for extra damage. Hit him with the Praxic Blade. Pop Super after a couple cycles. Use Uncivil Discourse to shoot his hand so the lightning doesn't hit me. Drop a Rift. I guess don't continue to attack the boss if it goes outside the middle. And don't floof off the map. We're getting this clear in 2025. Yes. 70 on Saturday, 17 outside today. Yeah, that's about the same for us. We hit 11 degrees yesterday. And I think over the weekend it hit 70. It was at least 65. Will Lap clear the dungeon before next year? I'll get that done next year. For those that missed it, the Halo raid is actually really good. If you're unfamiliar with Halo, it has a forge system, which is where you can make maps and modes for multiplayer. But this guy, Madman Epic, went in and made a PvE mode. You can add enemies in Forge, but he put a ton of scripting in there. Like, we were doing like a maze on a warthog, playing hot potato with a relic before a tracker would get to it and explode it in order to take down a wall. We were moving objects around on a grid in order to select the correct symbols in order to take down some energy barrier. Like in Halo, like it was a very more complicated mechanics than some Destiny raids. 100%. All done with the in-game forge system. Wild. We had some really funny moments too. I don't think I clipped any of it, but I remember several times a bunch of us laughing at some shenanigans going on. I didn't clip any of it, right? Nope, just my last death where I kept taking damage for no reason.
A lot of damage. I'm taking a hell of a lot of damage.
No one knows, man. Invisible lightning. Yeah, Madman Epic said it took him 6 months to make. I don't know about how many actual hours, but I think he had a team of people help out. Slayer X was a whiz. Good morning. I think the dude, I think he says in this video, he just got into Destiny, but he's a level designer for Halo, like through the Forge system. So he was already pretty familiar with Forge.
Raids need a lot of QA. Nobody in their right mind would attempt something like that. But then I'd lie awake at night, staring at the ceiling, thinking about it, how it'd look, how it'd play, how cool it would be. Oh no. Yeah, the voice is one, and
this is my favorite encounter. He did a really good job with this one.
We don't make mistakes.
So many RNG elements too.
We have happy accidents.
Every time you reran like an attempt, it was always different.
Give me that!
Because things change every time. Like who got teleported to do a certain job, where certain things show up. Just incredible. Chad with the 33 months of tier 3, the first tier 3 sub of the day. You know what that means.
Oh, I'm bad. Never mind.
what?
My dying wish! Woo! Give me that! Best in the game, chat!
Unhinge your elbows, roast the Pachis, crush the balls. All for Chad's first tier 3 sub. 33 months. Where's my go live notification? Went out too early. Your phone didn't know what to do with it. It was confused. Look at the Pachi. Chat. It's my dying wish. Dying wish. He's about to die. And so he wants to live.
Now this exists. Took half a year to make. Massive pain, frankly. I developed everything myself, but dragging the old Xbox One out of its grave to run a second client can only go so far, so I gotta give thanks to my Destiny group, who I drafted for the testing side of things. This project was only possible thanks to them, though, from a certain point of view, it was also their fault. So that design doc, what was up with that? Well, first of all, I laid out some ground rules for how I think the format ought to be adapted to Halo. It would be easy to just do the same things Destiny does, but Halo is not Destiny, and I want this to feel legit. That means making a lot of changes to the mindset we're going in with. First of all, mechanics should be physical. Important gameplay elements should exist as physical objects, situations, and interactions, both to fit with the physicality of Halo's gameplay and to more easily convey the mechanics. That is to say, no magic buffs. Destiny raids often have you interacting with something to get an abstract buff that lets you do or see certain things. That feels fine there because the core gameplay already involves using buffs and you are a space wizard, but it would feel out of place in Halo.
That is an excellent point. Although I think the one thing that's a little weird is you do kind of take on some kind of buff in the Warhog section that determines where you teleport.
If anything like that must be used, it should have minimal importance and have clear visual indication to other players. On that note, I also gave myself a self-imposed challenge. No gambit or plates. Destiny raids have a lot of gambit and plates, and they would mostly be okay in Halo, but
No gambit, no plates in the Halo raid. Yup. Well done. Yeah.
just kind of want to avoid them out of spite. If you know what I mean by this, then you understand why. If not, don't worry about it. Second, a Halo raid should lean into its sandbox. In game design terms, a sandbox is everything players can use or interact with. Weapons, vehicles, and so on. In Destiny, players bring all of this in with them. They use their own guns and abilities almost all of the time, and vehicles just don't come up much at all. Halo doesn't work that way. The level designer has tight control over what players can use, and vehicle gameplay is much more fleshed out and prominent. A good raid should make the most of that leverage to make the kinds of encounters that other games can't. On that note though, it would be wise to avoid boss fights for the most part. The Halo series has tried to implement boss fights on and off since Halo 2, but historically it has not gone well.
Agreed. Very agreed. This is the prophet of regret, I think. And Halo 3. 2? Oh, is this a remake of 2? Oh shit, I forget. This is 2 remastered or this is 2 remastered? Yeah. Hold on, let me close my eyes. Yeah, because regret zooms off from... Yeah, this is 2. Just remastered, so it looks prettier. Punching this guy in the face till he dies.
Infinite handles them the best, but they still aren't a strong suit. Destiny's structure for raid bosses just doesn't translate either. Those are all about short damage windows where everybody hammers the boss with everything they can. DPS phases are fun because you get to flex your build in one giant blowout of burst damage, but Halo, doesn't have builds, so that's kind of a wash. Ending phases at health gates is a better fit. And finally, we should try to keep this relative.
Yeah, so it's something we notice is that the final boss, the only boss in the Halo raid, was just a damage gate, which sucks for Destiny, but it makes total sense for for Halo.
Relatively approachable. Destiny raids are for experienced and coordinated groups of hardcore players drawing from a wealth of shared knowledge. Being demanding and obtuse is a community building tool. It's something they can do because they have a lot of players and it gets those players to interact with each other more. Plus, everybody gets good loot out of the deal, so they're pretty well encouraged to figure it out. That's all well and good, but Halo isn't really structured to support that kind of complexity. Requiring comms is perfectly fine, but a competent group should be able to intuit how an encounter works after a few tries, and execution should be the main challenge. We can be a little flexible with the player count too. Destiny raids are for precisely 6 people. It's just a happy accident if you can do them with less. But Halo uses a 4-player fireteam side.
Happy accident you could do low man. I think Bungie specifically designs things to be low manned. Not necessarily soloed, but I think they usually go for 3 minimum per encounter. Although most can be done with 2.
As for all other co-op content, and I think it's reasonably tenable to design encounters such that they can scale down to that without compromising too much. 6 players is still the intended experience, but if you have 4 people, then you can knock the enemy difficulty down a notch and make it work. A lower player requirement also makes raiding parties easier to form in general, which is probably for the best at this point. My 95 theses aside, what did I actually make? A good raid needs a good setting, and I didn't think there was any better choice than the Alpha Shard. If you've seen Halo Nightfall, then you'll be familiar with this, and you have my sympathies. Long story short, it's this bit of Installation 04 that flew off into space at the end of Halo 1. Or maybe this one, or this one, I don't know, it's one of those. But it's a good candidate. Striking visual, narrative significance, everything you want out of a raid location. We also need a plot, or in this case, an excuse. Halo Infinite's Forge can do a lot of things, but storytelling is decidedly not one of them. So we're gonna go with something nice and simple. Remember Iritus? Maybe not, it's been a while. He's the brute AI that was at the center of Infinite's multiplayer story for the brief time that was around.
That was a thing? Multiplayer had a story? Brute AI. I had no idea.
Well, the Banished went to investigate the Alpha Shard and found a way to connect him to the old Forerunner network, and that's, bad. So go kill him. Play video game and have a fun. It would have been nice to work Iratus's announcer lines from Infection in, but Halo Studios never added them to Forge for some reason. The raid is named Shard of Ascension Infection in, video game and have a fun. It would have been nice to work Iratus's announcer lines from Infection in, but Halo Studios never added them to Forge for some reason. The raid is named Shard of Ascension partially because that's what's happening, but mostly because it just sounds like a proper raid name. Content-wise, I was aiming for something roughly comparable to Deepstone Crypt, if a bit shorter in the intro. 4 encounters, no reused areas, with a couple of traversal sections sprinkled in to break up the pacing. You may ask, how is that even possible in Forge? And the answer is narrowly. But first and foremost, a lot of boring scripting groundwork that I'm going to spare you from.
How does Forge allow for scripting? Budget. Forge simulation, 99.8%. The fact that Forge allows for like, oh, this is going to be for a multiplayer map, but oh, here's a 4 encounter raid, and there's enough asset allocation for that.
But first and foremost,
how is there scripting? UI node scripting in Forge? I mean, I knew this had to exist because there were so many things mechanically in the Halo raid that had to have something like this in the back end, but this is now Forge. Like, damn. I wish they'd put some of this on the regular Halo multiplayer maps, just for like, you know, moving objects if you're near something and cool visual effects. Damn. You do this stuff with Battlefield?
just a lot of boring scripting groundwork that I'm going to spare you from. Raids call for a lot of
It's not boring.
systems that Halo doesn't have built in, so I had to make all of those first. Some of it's obvious gameplay stuff, checkpoints, ad spawns, respawn control, but some of it is just from managing the sheer scope of the map, such as calling effects outside of the currently active area. Making systems for all of these things is a lot of upfront work, but ultimately it's a lot easier than handling them manually. Not that I have the budget to spare on redundancy anyway. With that out of the way, we can talk about the fun stuff, and to make things simple, we're just going to go through the raid in order. I'm going to spoil everything, and this video will double as a guide, so I guess stop watching if you can somehow wrangle enough people to play this. Tell me if you liked it.
It was great. Really well done. Too well done, actually. Suspiciously well done. It was... I like Halo. I like Destiny. I had a lot of fun. There's just one guy making a raid. It's... I don't know. Makes me think like... Took one guy 6 months, and then he had people help him test it throughout. And he still had to build a lot of the back end through Forge. Like he said, all the respawn, culling, things that are not inherent in Forge. So he had to build those like infrastructure. So he could build another raid more easily, is what he's saying. I think the most interesting part was the fact he didn't want any gambit, no plates and moats. And how players don't really get buffs in Halo. You have to pick up something physical, do something physical in order to do something.
Mistakes.
Whereas in Destiny, you can like
We have happy accidents.
get the shadow ability in order to do the shadow punch. That's just not a thing in the Halo sandbox. We're gonna YouTube Halo raid video.
We don't make mistakes.
I recorded something, but
We have happy accidents.
4 hours long, and I don't know. You'd have to spend hours and hours and hours cutting it down to the cool parts. I'm sure Dad will do that for his, but it was just fun. Give people a distorted idea of how hard it is for Bungie to make raids. I think anything gives people distorted ideas. Heart rate isn't updating. No, I forgot to turn it on. Daedalus, thanks for 52 months. Good morning. Welcome. Parasocialites. I don't want to go that far.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Follow dear, thanks 25 months off free money. Welcome back to the stream. Oh.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Since tomorrow's New Year's Eve, I think I'm just gonna stream that evening.
We don't make mistakes.
That'll let my wife get some extra
Happy
work done so I
accidents.
can watch the kids. And have probably more energy for the night. I don't know how that stream's gonna go because now the kids go to bed at 8 or 9 our time, which is 10, 11 Eastern time. So it's like we could go live with them still awake, but that seems like a bad idea. Dog, good morning. Got Arc Raiders for Christmas. Nice. Nice. Hope you enjoy yourself. I need to get back in there eventually. I've not logged in since the expedition. Have them play Split Fiction with you. That sounds like a lot of energy. That sounds like a lot can go wrong. How did we play Split Fiction before? Was it carry on controller and me on mouse and keyboard? Did she have her own setup? I don't know. How did we do that last time? Almost finished with your second expedition. Damn, son. Nice. Get her done. Zach with the 66. Welcome back to the stream. How's it looking outside today? It's snow? Oh, it's just frosty. It's weird. Anytime in Florida, whenever it got below freezing, you could always tell because everything was frosted over. Like everything was just white. Like a very, wasn't snow. It was just the humidity in the air. And here, it gets cold and I've never seen it frost. It's just it's just cold. That's got to be frost. First time for everything. Soulful, good morning. What's the weather like right now? 20 degrees. Celica. Unaffected. What? Foul. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. TJ Nasubi, a good morning. 11 degrees in Wisconsin. 68 degrees in my house. Rob, a good morning. Keeping that backlog refined.
We have happy accidents.
Stakeholders happy. Good. You should wake up and think my only purpose today is to make shareholders happy. Herminator. Thanks, it's 46 months. Of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Scotty G. Good morning. Welcome. Play GMs for 1 hour with their window open. Disincentive. Can I put on a jacket? I used to keep this window cracked a little bit just to keep it a little cooler in here. But now we keep the house a little bit cooler, and so this room's actually not bad. I can't close my door all the way because can you even see the door here? Yeah, you could you could see how the door has its hinges on the side, the latches, because I just flipped the door around in order to actually have it not in the way and potentially close it. But I didn't do all the trim work because I don't have the equipment. But if I close the door, it hits the door frame, obviously, because it's not inset. But if I do close that door, it gets hot in here, and we got to figure that out for the summer. Not today. Destiny Dev here. Speaking personally, standing adaptation of a Destiny Rage structure into Halo Infinite's Forge constrained pipeline. You've demonstrated production level system design by preserving core raid tenets, coordinated role execution, progressive mastery, legible telegraphing, all while reconciling them against Halo's physics-driven sandbox and limited scripting affordances. None of those words are in the Bible. Here's some highlights I really enjoyed. Consistent interaction loops with combinatorial
Combinatorial.
escalation. Beacon chaining and generators evolves into bridge coordination without introducing orthogonal. Oh god, this is why I'm a streamer.
Orthogonal.
Orthogonal, yes. Mechanics mirroring how we layer raid encounters to build player fluency. Symbol matching, call it execution, DPS gating. Avoids cognitive reset cost while taxing spatial awareness and comms discipline. Wait, can someone explain this like I'm 5? Can someone put this into words for a 5-year-old? This would be you don't have to relearn new mechanics while thinking about your surroundings and communication. Physical affordances over abstract state management. Not in the Bible. Not in the Bible. Tangible props like targeting beacons, bridge segments, reticle locks. Reticle locks. I don't know what that one is. Does it mean waypoints? I think that means like the pings, but I'm not sure. Replace Destiny's buff debuff abstractions, ensuring environmental legibility and intuitive discovery. How do you know it's a real dev? Because he said so. Keep shipping. Talent like this gets poached. Right eyes are indeed watching. Got to be the raid design lead. Can you read this with speech, Chairman Ron? I can't read this regular, dude. This is cross-engine raid design done right. Functional prototype. Postmortem that unpacks the why. This circulated internally as exemplary work. Absolutely gets noticed. The raid and your phenomenal postmortem video are killer portfolio piece if you're indeed pursuing this as a career. Ammo weapon rationale. Ammo scarcity as risk reward tuning is a Halo specific wrinkle we don't face. Too many guns on the ground couldn't interact with the raid mechanics. Warhog integration for traversal asymmetry. Eli 5, please. Using the Warhog to get around. Destiny Dev here. The paradoxical substrate disallows the raid generational interrogation to defamiliarize itself with the absorbent naturistic phalanges. Be cool if the Banshee could be incorporated in some way. Oh, I'm sure they can. Either like gonna need some tunnels or some turnback zones. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. $80 sales pitch of the massive machine is just to do straight jargon for 5 minutes. I don't remember that. Water raids have 3 mechanics for the final boss. Dev inside here. You see, 3 is the magic number. I thought it was 7. Still too smart for you? Oh, same. freak row wave. Oh god. You wish. That's funny though. You have no desire to do actual work today. Man, same. Oh, I didn't even open. Let's open UE5. Getting over a stomach bug. I'm still getting over a cold. Am I streaming the first or second? Definitely not the first. The second, I would think so, but I may just want to hang out with the fam. Working from home, currently baking sourdough after playing D2 all morning. First is a movie day, yes. Indeed. Thanks to your Warlock builds. I have Warlock builds? I do? I won Renegades from Vi and helped my friend beat the dungeon. Let's go. So the highlights are done for the 5th, that's fine? Oh, yeah. Was I software dev before streaming? Yeah. For 11 years. .NET and Java. I feel like at this point, I don't remember a damn thing. No. Now that I think about it, I do remember stuff. Unfortunately. Why is my eye twitching? Can you see it? Oh. It's gone. Lunch and boxing, good morning. Your coffee sucks? Unlucky. My decaf was great. All right. I know it's early, but it's time for gameplay. I'm getting this done today. I think getting Titan done too. Double completions in a single day. Easy. Hello. Welcome to attempt 13. Yes. Solo flawless. Equilibrium. Oh, my screen is choppy. Ooh, I gotta get that fixed.
hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredges. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Sorry, I was closing some stuff to try to see if... it's like weirdly choppy. What? I don't know what's causing it. It's probably UE5, but... I feel like it goes away after a while. Early gameplay throwing you off. I know. I'm sorry, brother. Brasoki, good morning. Tried some hot water and honey before you got caffeine. It's been quite nice. Just drop the caffeine altogether, Katie. You don't need that caffeine. It's a crutch. Just suffer through 4 or 5 days of headaches, some ibuprofen, and you'll be fine. Currently an SRE Gov contract working on a shutting down. Thinking about going into software side. Ever heard of or worked with anyone who's done the Amazon software engineering or internships? No, I've not. I got my internship from my professor at Florida State. 2007. Almost 20 years ago. Coxinator. Great name. Thanks to follow. All right, we're doing the controversy build for the first, for everything but the final. That thing is in different spots every time, I swear to God. Doing a complete career shift at 40. Spent 20 years as an aviation mechanic. Is your name Max? Do you love Lord of the Rings? You know who I'm talking about. Every time I see a Max airplane mechanic video, I always want to go watch Lord of the Rings. It's like the best Lord of the Rings ad. What? Listen, dog. Controversy very strong. Anything special with the controversy build? It's set to magnetic grenade. 200 strength. Or sorry, 200 discipline. Or grenade stat, I guess it's technically called now. Your only source of weakening should be undermining fragment. Because that's where the chunking glitch is. You put on like tracked or tethered. Doesn't chunk. High frame rate. That's with the DPS part. For all this part right here, I don't think anything's really chunking except the no, I guess the yellow bars like the nameless apprentices and the behemoths are also getting chunked here if I throw the grenade properly. It's kind of like, it's like you hit the legs, but you hit the ground and it like reflects kind of deal. That's the wrong button. Stop sniping me. Re-up that shadow. Get pwned, fool. Oh, nice. You one shot, fool. Automated yourselves out of a job. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not what happens with streaming, too. Happens with a lot. I mean, that's the whole purpose of technology. Automate everything until everything's automated, and then we don't have to work anymore. We don't need money. Right, guys? Right, guys? The bomb sucks. Get one shot. I love how he gets pushed back. You know it's oh fuck, never mind. You know that button. It's funny you say career shift at 40. Because technically I did a career shift at how many years ago was that? 6 years ago? 34. That sucked. Whoa, bro. Chill. I shifted from software dev to full-time streamer in 2019. Although that was with like a year or two of 6 hours a day of streaming and dying trying to work and have a family life, but we got it done. Career shift at 34. Midlife crisis, I guess. The late 30s, early 40s career shift is real. For you too, Slayer? Stream career shift streak. Let's go. Crazy for keeping exotics that roll with what you want. Delete all your old ones.
We have happy accidents.
You're not crazy. The voices in my head say you're perfectly normal. The real Achar Izard with the 17 months of primers. Whenever I'm ready to leave my... Oh shit. Where am I? God, that guy hurts. I guess I missed my jump. Left your cushy tech job to be on your feet working with the public. On your feet working with the public. Didn't take a pay cut though. Wait, how are you in chat so much if you're always on your feet? Mobile? What the hell? Mobile Twitch? Gross. Absolutely gross. I'm trying to find a nice place to rest so I can read chat, but I've reached the part of the game that is not very restful. Maybe this door will kill me. Yay. Alright, good now, right? Okay, I can rest for a little bit. Started a new job this past July, turning 40 this May. New job or new career? Or job is like same career. A new job would be in the same career, but a new career would be a completely different field. You guys are saying I got some stuff to work out in the next decade. It doesn't happen to everyone. Cares how much harder your nades hit compared to Nova. It's perfectly fine. It's not broken at all. If the chunking issue with this build is not fixed with the next patch, then it must be incredibly difficult to fix. What's that noise? Are they trying to... Weird. What's giving the second grenade? What is giving the second grenade? I think it's the aspect. Nope. Nope. Huh. I think it's the aspect. Yeah. It's at the very bottom. It applies to all of them. Grants an additional grenade charge. Couldn't see it because it says, "Welcome to Destiny." On Dato's team for Destiny Rising Crota. Destiny Rising Crota. What is that? Oh, the Destiny Mobile. Yeah, no. Doesn't that come out on like next week? I've not played the game in like a month. I think I'm behind. Does anyone know what level you need to be for the Destiny Rising raid? I don't even know what level I'm at in the game. Crap. You're in your mid-20s. You went from teaching English to being a secondary market analyst. I have no idea what your job means. Dad has a degree in civil engineering. Retired as a nuclear fuels project manager. I was hoping you recreate. He hit me hard. What if we got world third for that? That'd be crazy. Back end mortgage stuff. Like when you get a mortgage and the bank always sells it to some other bank. Joker, thanks to follow. It's pay to win if you want to place high. Oh, to get like all the skill tree upgrades. I can assure you, I could be maxed out on everything and not get a placement at all.
We have happy accidents.
They limit characters to the first tree ability for races. I do remember them having a pretty decent what would you call that system? Like removing the pay to win part of the game from the contest. It involved where power level didn't matter to a certain point, and then something to do with, was it something to do with skill trees? Maybe it was. Yeah, I would assume they would do the same thing again. Oh, crazy. Relic levels are capped too. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, no, I remember specifically thinking, yeah, this feels fair. Like, if you played a little bit, didn't put any money into the game, you're pretty much on the same level. I've gotten so much better at always thinking about, do I have my grenade? Anytime I'm playing this damn encounter. Season go too fast for you? Feels like not worth buying them. I forgot. I forget what you can buy in Rising, honestly. Brother, just get in the hole. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. I got teleported out. That sucks. That sucked. That sucked. Cool. Well, fuck me. Still too phasable. Bam! Where's that guy grenading? Oh, did I lose? Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, my God, I lost Devour. And then I had the Shadow ability. Rip.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Now you choose to reload. Now you choose to reload. That's the moment that I need ammo. Jesus Christ. Mesa, thanks for the 64 months. Welcome back to the stream. That sucked. I didn't think he'd come out that fast. Well, short damage phase. That sucked. Slightly better. That sucked. Slightly better. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that was fast. Oh, yeah, because I fucked up the punch. Parents, good morning. How are the runs so far? This would be the first run. So far, a little dicey. Nothing too out of the normal. Too out of the norm. Ordinary? Ordinary, that's the word I was going for. I said thanks again for the 64. Last one of the year. You sure about that? Whoops. Forgot the cycle. Did you really just hit the fuck? Can you not jump over the hole? Thanks, buddy. Fuck. Switch! Switch! Oh my god. Game. What are you doing? Arbitrary waiting time before I can hit a button. Oh my god, that cooked me. What the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. Are we really doing this? No chunks that time. Where'd my thing go? Where'd my fucking shit go? Could we not take away my ability, please?
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
Where'd my I'm like holding and I go like this and nothing comes out. Pretty fucking sick. Gotta love that. Left lock activating early. Good morning, Crazy Bone. Yeah, they added some kind of like arbitrary timeout to the charge. Very intuitive. That was weird. No, I'm only gonna stream later in the day tomorrow, Garrus.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
My wife to be able to get some work done at home. She's been sacrificing a lot of her time to deal with the kids.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Chalfie, thanks for the gifted sub. Ooh, that was smooth. Hit the old movement tech there with the stomp. You find the New Year's hat? Yeah, I need to search for that as well. And set up for the stream anyway. I don't even remember how to play Split Fiction. pretty sure the hat's in the packing box still from when we moved. I have a props bag or box that is in the closet here. You have Destiny friends who are younger than that hat. Hell yeah. My year 2000s, New Year's 2000 hat with Sharpie on it, crossing out every year since 2000. Made a cardboard too. They don't make cardboard like they used to.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. The true throne, unkillable, a threat to every guardian active.
Switching over to a Praxic Blade and Civil Discourse Controverse or Getaway Artist build. Speaking of that time period, anybody know Y2K preppers had a neighbor with full emergency supplies in the pantry? You need more than one pantry for a real Y2K prep.
Does not ask or act. Be the fire,
Epiphany, good morning.
or be smoke on the wind.
Smoke on the water. Final boss, here we go. Hey, buddy. Why'd they give me so little? What the fuck? That gave me nothing. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Oh my god, I got speed boost on. Halo Raid yesterday was incredible, Max. Really, really well done. Am I dumb? Chat, am I dumb? Did I not just hit the thing to do the thing? Am I stupid or something? I guess I'm dumb. That was the switch that killed me yesterday. Oh, because I hit it and it didn't work, and then I take damage. Nice. Doesn't another one come down? Every time you come out? Yeah, it's on the complete opposite side. Nice. Swing your sword? What are you doing? Alright, they're all down. They're all good. They're all good. I'm done with the other side, so I just gotta hit these. Oh, nice. Convenient. Where was he? Where was he? The here-ish? Alright, Hellion, chill. Hellion, chill. What the hell? Hey, brother. Do you feel compelled? Did I not hit the old... Swear to God, I did that already. Arc Buddy, chill! We got enough ammo. Let's get a little armor charge going here for our kinetic surge. Consume the grenade, pop transcendence. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Come on, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Cool, no ammo, no damage. That's fine. We're fine with that. That's no energy at all. Thanks for nothing. Literally, thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Do any of these work? Just gonna wait. What the fuck is this one? Oh, there it is. Do your thing! Sir. Sir. Oh, I still have one down? That gave me a lot. What the fuck? Oh my god, why is it? Why is it so close? Where's the guy at? Like, are you like on a coffee break today? I assume that's all of them. Oh, I didn't have a charge yet. I need more orbs than that. Crisis, thanks for the follow. Damn, I went that far from this guy? The next one is just down there, but I guess I'll go back to middle to get this one. Top off in the old green. I think he's like right here. Nope. One more. Gotta loop around to get to the top. Ooh. Damn, he spawns fast. What the fuck? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Fucking, why do we have to press a button to press another button to press a button? Why can't we just press the button to do the thing? Why does this gun suck so bad at the orbs? I don't have Transcendence yet. For my extra damage. Sure, yeah, that's certainly a thing. Transcendence! Max ammo. Okay. DPS. My armor charges up. Okay. Shoot the last one. Do your thing. What the fuck? I can't move. I'm stuck. Alright, game. Chill out. I can't move? I can't. Okay, game. Game. I swear to God, game. That's close. Game starts getting all fucky whenever I get close. Where's the guy at? Oh. The fuck? Well, that's fucking ass.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Well, I know what's gonna happen to my... I know how I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna jump and hit it and then get booped at the exact same moment, and then some bullshit's gonna happen with my eager edge. As I tried to save myself from a situation I should not have to get saved from. Just wait. Human, thanks for 33 months. Welcome back to the stream. Did that... Can I please have anything work today? Why are there so many down? Right? Like there's like 4 of them down. Is there not? Where is there a guy at? Can I not find a single bro? Probably should not have done that. That was a risky move. Yeah, that was risky. Now I'm low. Because now I can't do the thing. I'm super low on ammo, holy shit. No kill. Oh, no. I thought I already hit this one. Am I out of ammo? Oh, no fucking way. Okay. Another one's? How are they all down? How are they all down? I'm confused. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Why are all of them down? What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I do not know what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing wrong? Why are all the lightning things down? I've activated every single one of them. Right? Shit, I need time. Oh no, I'm gonna have time. Woo! I guess I can just kill the rest, can I? Can I just kill the rest? It doesn't matter. They reset each time you teleport. What does that? What do you mean?
Make mistakes.
What does that mean?
We have happy accidents.
No, that you can set them, and then when you come back, they go back up.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Every time you go back in, another one drops. Yeah, but I sent like... That doesn't make any sense. I sent like... I sent more of them up than I teleported. You get more DPS time if you kill, right? Right? You get more when you compel? Oh. But then you have less time to do... But then you have to do more damage. How does that make any sense? Shouldn't killing give you more time? If you have to do more damage? I was looking at the last guy, wasn't I? Taking every jump like a baby, so the game doesn't fuck me on weird jumping stuff. It's been an hour since I've had a weird jump glitch, so I'm due for one. No! Well. Definitely need some ammo. Definitely need more ammo than that. I hit... Okay. Finished, but whatever. Why can't I get the finish off? Pretty good on ammo.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Yeah, so we're good enough on ammo. Is that just... Come on. Give me armor charges. Solo flawless equilibrium on a Warlock attempt 13. Let's go.
The order is saved. For now, there's never an end to our...
I'm so glad he chunked at the end there, dude. I was sweating it because I was like, he's gonna go 1 HP. Lightning's gonna be everywhere.
I think we'll do just fine.
Oh, we fought. The game tried to screw us over. The game tried to screw us over. Shadow's not giving us our abilities all the way back. The punching not working on the panels 9 times in a row. Getting like sent across from some kind of physics bump.
We have happy accidents.
Getting yeeted around, trying to eager edge back onto the map. But we finally got it done. Yay. Oh, that's right. I took like 5 minutes. I thought it was going to take about an hour. I think I took 5 minutes to read chat at one point. That was the first attempt of the day, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Now it's Titan time. One-shot Titan time. One-shot Titan time. Who's ready? Oh, none of my buttons are working. Nice. That's the end of the YouTube video.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yay, now all my buttons work for some reason. Cool. Never mind. I love how when I do nothing, everything fucks up. Oh, it's a good day to be a believer. Raven, thanks to follow. Ninja Rabbi, thanks to 64 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Congratulations, French Hammer and Adaz and Spazzy pulling in 196k. Very nice. Zach, Rogue, T, Cankle, Scarecrow, Skulls, Crimson. Winning big as well. Very nice. Very nice. Seth, thanks for 26 months of free money. But more importantly, let's check out our 250k losers. Nicholas, 250,000 channel points down the drain. Mac Neely, 250,000 channel points gone. Zellofaris, Dozer, Basoki, LaBerm, Hammer, Almageddon, J-doubled, and Lunchbox and big losers as well. Wow, must suck to be a loser. What is happening?
We don't make mistakes.
Papa Goose with the 50. Welcome back to the stream. Are we good now? Computer. Are you good, computer? You seem to be having issues, computer. Computer generates 60 tall version, 60-foot tall version of iCore array, circa 2015, with a full super bar. Generate a lawn chair and a set of goggles. Came out of lurking just to say LeBerm point. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And we're going to get this done on Titan. Solo flawless equilibrium on a Warlock at temp 13. Let's go. All right, I'll be right back. Count 'em. Okay. Kids are good. Got Luke some breakfast.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy
I
accidents.
guess it's Titan time, baby. I guess it's a little Titan time. Ads in 1 minute, non-subs panic. If you hate ads, complain about it. Maybe someone will gift you a sub. Okay, I guess I gotta do all my glorious tasks. Join me on a journey to FTP files to create dim links. Never sleep on the first attempt of the day. That's right, Kirkle. Never sleep on the first attempt of the day. You can't even blame it on caffeine anymore. You can't even say it was the caffeine from the first attempt. I don't even drink caffeine anymore. Yes, so flawless. Yeah, I had like 5 minutes in here where I just how much harder your nades hit compared to no. Or I just sat and read chat because we were having a conversation and then I wanted to go back to it. Oh well. Oh well. How's no caffeine treating you? It's one of those things that it's a choice you make and it's not full of only positive outcomes. Like there's definitely parts of drinking caffeine that I miss for sure. I do miss being super awake in the mornings. Like just on, baby. When that first caffeine hits, let's go. That's definitely missed. Is that the only thing? Having that hot beverage in the morning is nice. It's a lot easier to make a cup of caffeinated coffee than it is a cup of decaf coffee. Because when you drink the cup of decaf coffee, you know you're just doing it because it's routine, because it's a hot bev in the morning and that's what you're used to, and that's just like a nice cozy thing. But you're not getting anything else out of it. And so it kind of just sucks. But then all the other benefits are much nicer. Things like, I mean, some of these may be cope. Some of these maybe I'm just placebo, like making them up. But one thing for sure is I have way better mood and energy past 12 to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't feel like I'm missing something. I'm not yawning on stream anymore. I feel much more motivated to work out.
We don't make mistakes.
At the end of a work day. I
We
feel
have happy accidents.
less likely to yell at my kids post stream when I'm usually like tired and grumpy in the afternoon. I feel less likely to drink, actually, like alcohol. Because I'm not feeling like, bleh. I think overall, more energy. I think I'm sleeping a little bit better. This may be cope. I think I'm more hydrated. I think I'm staying more hydrated. Evie dog with a 50. I didn't drink coffee until what, I was 20. It'd been like a year or two. Like 2 years after I started work. So 2009. That would have been like 23, 24. And that was to like help me focus at learning a whole bunch of shit about software. But I was also probably sleeping terribly. And then I just kept on it. And I take breaks every now and then, but the breaks, this is still considered a break because I'll probably go back to it. But I'll remember. I'll remember. You ever lift the heavy thing or become the heavy thing? Everything but final. Caffeine puts a damper on your workout readiness. Well, most people like pre-workout is caffeine. Like you take your caffeine hit and then you work out. Ideally, I would like wake up in the morning, probably eat some breakfast. Like if I didn't have to have work or like kids' schedule affecting my optimal physical exercise routine, it would be honestly it'd probably wake up and run or wake up and cardio and then eat a bunch, not a bunch, but eat a decent meal, breakfast, wait like an hour or two to get that out of my stomach but in my bloodstream, and then down some caffeine and pump weights. But my schedule can't do that. Wake up and run is the thing you miss the most about pre-kid life. I did it with kids. I would run. Like the wife was still home, so I could leave the house and go run before the sun came up. Before stream. I just gave up running because it was just injured me too much. I miss it though. I'm definitely gaining weight because of not having a good cardio that I enjoy. You figure out how to run and not get injured. Well, that's the secret. Bad for my knees? No, it's like everywhere just hurts. And I used to attribute it to like my workouts. Because it was like, I would do a thing and then like, oh, my back would hurt. I'd do a thing and then my neck would hurt. I'd do a thing and then this random part of my leg would hurt. I'd do a thing and this other random part of my leg would hurt. And I'd be like, guess it's the workouts. All while constantly running the whole time, like 2 miles a day every morning before stream. And then I was like, you know what? Whenever I stop working out and running, pain goes away. So let me just not run. The other reason I started running is because I wanted just more calories, because I was never eating enough, according to like all the science. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna work out, but I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna do a lot of cardio. I'll gain some weight, but I just want to see if I can actually gain muscle. It's like, oh wow, I gained a lot of muscle in like a month. And then, oh, I'm also not hurt at all. That's weird, but I'm working out super hard and lifting very heavy and going twice a week for each body part. Like, what the hell? Oh, it's the running. You're saying Bolt's 39 and can still run, so anyone can run, right? DNA. Hiking puts you in the Zen zone. Yeah, I do I should do it more often. It's honestly a great replacement is incline walking for me. Low impact, especially on a treadmill. It's hard to find uphill both ways from my door out front. But we have like that little treadmill, but it only goes up to like 5 or 10 degrees. Still decent. The one at the Rock Gym goes, I do 12 degrees at 3 miles per hour. And that puts me at about 160 beats per minute. So if I do that for 2 miles, that's like a mile. I think I do like a mile. What's 3 miles an hour? It's like 20 minutes. Yeah. So I'll go from I do like 20 to 30 minutes of that at 160. Woo! Woo! I'm cooked. And then as a cool down on the incline walk, I'll drop it to 0. Because at the end of you're walking 3 miles per hour. It's a decent pace. It's a decent walk pace. But I'm dying. I'm like, am I so out of shape I can't walk 3 miles per hour? But then I'll drop it from 12 degrees down to flat. And I'm like, oh God, automatic mode. I'm just like, you can't stop me. It's like, okay, it's the incline that kills you. That is not the right loadout. Oh shit, hold on. I should probably delete all these. None of these work. Except for the 3 I just made. Solo, flawless, equilibrium. Everything but final. Share. The wife and I go on walks around the neighborhood. It is so much easier to hit 2 miles. You don't even think about it. The treadmill is so boring. So stationary, rowing, biking, walking, it's so boring. I would need some kind of VR headset to try to trick my body. Because TV screen, there's nothing like being actually outside. Yeah, we're doing a New Year's Eve stream. Probably won't. I'm not planning to stream at all during the normal hours tomorrow. I'll just get on whenever we can figure out kids, and then try to go live. Blast! A good morning. Treadmill's boring, but when it's cold and windy, it's not too bad. It's right there in Carrie's room. I can go grab it right now. Yeah, we beat the Halo raid yesterday. Actually, really, really, really well done. I agree with everything this guy said. Hello, Destiny Dev here. Outstanding adaptation of Destiny raid structure into Halo Infinite's Forge constrained authoring pipeline. Demonstrated production level system designed by preserving core raid tenets Coordinated role execution, progressive mastery, and legible telegraphing, all while reconciling them against Halo's physics-driven sandbox and limited scripting affordances. Honestly, that he took the words right out of my mouth. We get a TLDR of the raid. Yeah, it's called Shard of Ascension. I mean, he does a much better job of explaining it. Think no plates, no gambit motes. All mechanics are physical. You have to interact with a physical object. You don't get a buff or debuff for any of that, because that's not really in the Halo sandbox. Much more usage of vehicles within the mechanics, like the Warthog maze encounter. Really neat. This concept of having this bomb, but the bomb gets armed from this tracker, and you've got to figure out how to get the bomb to certain places and get it armed in the right time without the bomb blowing up early, all while dealing with nonstop spawning ads. And for final, he didn't even show it, did he? Oh, and probably near the end. Where is it? The traversal section with the bomb and then the shield was cool. Made for some spicy moments. Where is the... Oh, here it is. This third person PvP part where you're fighting against other infected Spartans, but it's PvE, but it looks like PvP. They're like PvP bots. And your job is to stay alive in a dark, like flashlight mode. I didn't get to do this because I never got teleported randomly.
Make mistakes.
But then find symbols and relay those symbols to your team, who then move like an object around on a map to select the correct symbol, to then arm the bomb, to then bring down the boss's shields. Really well done. I'm sure Data will make a nice little reaction video for you. Muffin Brains! Thanks for the 37 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, Tristan with 110. Totally ignored. Day one resub. Thanks for the day one resub, buddy. What is lane break? Peloton bike, and I do the experiences they have around the world section, biked all over Europe and California now. How does that feel, though, when you're just looking at a TV? Does it really, like... If a zero is just sitting on a bike in your boring room, staring at a blank wall, raw dogging it with no music in, and a 10 is like actually being on a bike on an empty road through the mountains of wherever. From 0 to 10, where do you put watching a TV for like a Peloton experience on that graph, on that bar? Vivid, thanks to follow. Peloton lane break. I guess I gotta Google it. You buy the DLC, do you have to watch any extra guides to be up to date? Played the Age of Fake campaign, never did the power grind, got the weapons. Oh, you've been playing D2 since Edge of Fate, then stopped? I don't think anything really changed from Edge of Fate to Renegades other than the Renegade abilities, new keybind. Like Peloton, way better than a boring treadmill. I just don't like don't like biking that much. I don't like having my ass sit on a seat. He says as he sits in a seat. Well, like while your legs are moving. You like ass calluses.
Huh?
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Your ass engulfs regular gym bikes. Oh, got a dump truck. Yeah, this part was a neat mechanic. So like, one guy gets teleported in the Halo raid. He finds symbols while trying to stay alive against infected Spartans. But he's third person view only. It's dark. He's got a flashlight, so it's hard to see. He can only see these symbols after you kill a brute chieftain that drops this ball. After you pick up this ball, this bomb, the symbols show up. But the bomb blows up because the boss shoots out a red tracker that slowly comes towards it. The tracker is faster than you can carry the bomb. So it's always closing in the gap, the distance. So your job is to figure out a strategy to toss the bomb, because you can throw the bomb pretty far, to increase the distance to that tracker that when it locks to it, blows it up. So here you can see the bomb being thrown across the map to another teammate. That teammate's going to rotate and then throw the bomb back, and the tracker is going to constantly be trying to blow the bomb up. All while the teleported guy is finding symbols for another guy in your team to be trying to track those symbols on this grid. And then once all three symbols are tracked, the bomb enters some sort of like, I won't blow up state. And then you can use that bomb to throw it at the boss. And then this guy down here activates the bomb right when he gets to the boss to take down the boss's shields. Honestly, really cool. It's Gambit and Halo. No, he specifically says no plates.
Have a lot of Gambit in place. The core gameplay already involves using buffs, and you are a space wizard, but it would feel out of place in Halo. If anything like that must be used, it should have minimal importance and have clear visual indication to other players. On that note, I also gave myself a self-imposed challenge. No Gambit or plates. Destiny raids have a lot of Gambit in plates, and they would mostly be okay in Halo, but I just kinda want to avoid them out of spite. If you know what I mean by this, then you understand why. If not, don't worry about it. Second, a Halo raid should lean into its sandbox. In game
This part was cool.
design terms, a sandbox is everything players can use or interact with. On that note, I also no magic buffs. Destiny raids often have you interacting with something. Gameplay already involves using buffs used. It should have minimal importance and have clear visual indication.
Playing a raid, I'll show you something interesting. Two types of raid mechanics are Gambit and plates. All raid mechanics fall into these two categories. Garden of Confluxes, Gambit. Pools of Light, plates. Glyph Keepers, Gambit. Light Seeds, plates. Despite standing on plates a lot, Salvation's Edge is Gambit. That's too funny. That you need to make the there needs to be a meme of like the astronaut, and it's like where you cut the earth and it's like cake or something. Isn't that what it is? And the astronaut's like, that's cake, always has been. But instead you like cut open Salvation's Edge or any raid, maybe the raid logo, and inside it's just like the drifter, just like a Gambit symbol. Raids are Gambit, always has been. Asked Nerm about the state of Gambit today. Yeah, what's the old, what is on the general? Let's see, where's the bot? Gambit, 4,000 players. That's not bad. It's better than Halo. Better than Halo Infinite. Nerm has 4,000 ults. All right, what's my Titan build for solo? A flawless equilibrium. I have, I will say no. I'm not going to do any strongholds. I do not want to get into a coma on stream. Bonk Titan, talking about a little, is that you can't go, you can go prismatic bonk, can't you? Oh, no, you can't. It has to be all solar. Thunderclap, shield throw. Shiver Strike unlocked. Not yet unlocked. All right, so that's pure solar worm gods. Guess we're gonna make a little build. Does oh yeah, throwables work with 1-2 punch now, right? Okay, yeah, we can throw together a little build. What do y'all think of my Mandalorian? Oh wait, I need the Dark Blade. Hell yeah. That goes pretty hard. I guess let me put on the regular. Yeah, buddy. Shit. Can you hide? Just say, can you hide the UI? Damn. That goes pretty hard. Bonk would be good. You get 2-phase Haro with proper bonking. Speaking of proper bonking, how's your mom? I heard the black blade's a little longer than the other colored blades. That's just how the lighting works. How do you not have prismatic fully unlocked? Because I always see Shiver Strike on prismatic and I go, let's just keep it that way. This is the way. Yes, this is the way. I always shiver when love strikes. Unlock the orange blade. Nah. Keck. Zup. Thanks for follow. Welcome. Still got a few blade colors unlock. Yeah. The cyan one is... I still have the invasion one. Indigo. Wait, how do you get the indigo one? And the magenta. Are these two... Got the yellow. Are these only on certain planets or are they just random? Ahsoka blade. Mace Windu. Oh, Europa, Venus. I think this one was Mars. Is green and red, or green and orange, are those just RNG at the beginning? I can't remember. Change the keybind for Renegade ability. They call it tactical. Oh yeah, I already changed it. I had to change it the second they did it because I don't have a Z. Would they put it on Z? I don't have a Z on my keypad. Orange was Mars. No, yellow was. I thought yellow was Mars. Orange is Mars? Red should be Mars. Yellow is the exotic order. Oh. Green and blue. Oh, you're right. Green and blue from the campaign. Yeah. That's right. Okay. I wish it would continue to tell you where you got it from after you got it. You got this from doing this thing. Why cloak so bouncy? Loadout optimizer. All right, I guess let's make sure the subclass is correct. Little heal nade. Roaring flames. Yup. No consecration. Powered melees make you radiant. I don't know if I want torches. Radiant restoration, increased duration, yes. Class ability recharges faster when you scorch. Sure. Apply more scorch stacks. Yeah. Benevolence, no. Empyrean. Solar extends. Yeah, it's probably a good play. I don't think I'm really doing much igniting. Smashville Tripolowski, comrade. Return from our 1,200-mile holiday plus hockey tourney trip. Ready to not leave your house again. Was that like a kid hockey tourney? Are you a hockey player? Oh, I can turn my graphics up now that I'm no longer on Warlock, right? Both kids played hockey. Fortunately and unfortunately. Sounds expensive. Soulless Ashes, Torches Empyrean. Ashes. Oh, wait. Singeing. I like having my class ability come back. Which one's the Radiant on melee? Why is it always the last one? Torches. Do I want torches? How's the survivability for bonk on final boss? Like, isn't your like your restoration is going to run out, right? Unless you can make a sunspot under the boss. Enemies don't push you when you fight the boss, do they? The final boss? Right? Lorally, but then I won't have any damage. I already need to make sure I have Worm Gods up and Roaring Flames. No idea how people do final boss on Titan. Yeah, I don't know how you bonk final boss with. I'll get one heal nade, but no enemies push you. Maybe you pop super before you go in. And then can you build Worm Gods while in super? Or does the hammer throw not? Hammer throw doesn't count, right? You can't like pop super and then build Worm Gods, destroy the thing, get teleported through, throw a hammer down under the boss, make a sunspot, then you bonk with full Roaring Flames and full Worm Gods, and then you're going to want to re-up your Worm Gods at some point. Can't break hands while in hammer. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be in super while hands are out. How do you go back and watch your clear the Halo raid? Hell yeah, Kirkle. Yeah, we had like 10 different times where we were just dying laughing at different shit. Just get max stacks, hit him with hammers, tractor, then use super to get out. If you have dogs alive, they'll come to you during DPS. How do you make sure dogs, the war beasts, are roaming? Did you eat a thesaurus for breakfast? Esoteric use strongholds for the entire dungeon. How does he stay awake? That's crazy. Finishing orbs to start damage in the first room. Oh, you mean finishing dark? And then waiting on light. God, that's so risky though. I feel like that'd be tricky to keep up your Shadow Master. Unless you just, I guess you could always slay out the Nameless Apprentice and just not shoot the orbs, yeah. Can't find anyone who's Worm Gods for final. Salta Grappo 2-man contest with Worm Gods. Hammers with Shadow Master is much better. Oh yeah. The only time I'll really need to switch off shadows to throw my healing nade. If I switch from a Eager Edge to Tractor, how much ammo? I'll still have plenty of ammo, right? Okay. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it. How many phases is final boss with strongholds?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that!
We have one build. We only have one option. What? My Titan armor sucks. Really? Wait, can we assume? Oh wait, hold on. Let's get in the. what I have. No builds possible? Four phases. Gross. Absolutely gross. Paz with the 52 months of tier.
Woo! Give me that! Best in the game, chat.
Thanks for the extra hard-earned money. Thanks for 2025. Thanks for a 2025 filled with above average entertainment. Hell yeah. What about Lorelei for final boss? Yeah, how many phases do you think Lorelei would be with roaring flames and a tractor? Watching Lep on Company Time. Let's go. Need to buy the boots. Wait, what boots? What is this? What link is this?
Because they were constantly pushing me. Hell yeah. So if all was done, 35-minute clear. Whew. I don't get that. Wait. He has 100 in the wipe screen I had.
I see no build here. I see no build here. I can't wait for my hammer to go flying. That was a risky throw.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, we're definitely dying to that.
Okay. There.
Nice. Missed.
Okay, there we go. I'm sliding on the floor. There we go.
I don't think I've ever used a platform like that. Oh, that activates an upward platform? I thought that was only from the outside on the high parts, because I've hit some of those switches and they just do a like regular platform. One loadout, you just switch loadouts, bro. So he goes back to the regular realm. He has all lightning down. Oh, that's radiant damage there, I believe. Which lets you one-shot each fist, each lightning thing. Yeah, maybe I will put torches back on. Burning Fist not even fully charged. All lightning down. Punching so it doesn't get boot back. Hammering the head, very brave. Okay. We'll try it. Looks fun. You know what they say. I don't know where I was going to go with that. All right, we'll go torches. Can I literally not hit 200? Okay, I can. I just can't have my grenade up. 30 grenade. Ugh. Oh. What the hell's up with my leg armor? What the hell's up with my Titan mark? What the hell's up with my helmet? What is this trash build? What happened to my Titan armor? Have I some limitation here? Health. Weapons. Health. That's the only good one. What the hell? Melee grenade super. Come on. Buy the boots from Zavala. Man, that sucks. I must have deleted a bunch of shit because oh yeah, I don't think I can get anything from Zavala right now. That's a good point. I haven't done any anything. Tower. We have Solstice armor. I have no idea. You can bonk his hand with hammers? That is so risky. No way. God, imagine trying to find something here. Nope. Let me just see what this armor's about.
Let's begin.
Ass. These are both ass. What are you talking about? Resist on regen? Yeah, but it's 25 health. Plus, I need to be a 2-piece. I guess I could buy the mark. %10 damage resistance on every hammer throw. And 10% is not bad. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't need... I don't need to crutch on that. I will maybe get max strength. Worm gods. Oh, but they always come with health, don't they? Yeah, they're always going to come with health. Alright, so that's... Send it.
If you're here for shaders, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. No problem. Alright, weapons only. Let's use this. Oh, it's already done. Okay, I can just use this. Ooh, Postmaster. Man, I do not care about the Postmaster. One-two punch shotty in the kinetic. I'm gonna go with my old moon shotty. It's got lots of ammo. I think I gotta keep on the uncivil discourse. And maybe Solar Eager? What? Oh, wrong button. Why am I not 200? I'm confused. Yo, is it showing Oh, this item is not in your inventory. Then why the fuck did you show me? Okay, that's fine. Bro, standing in some deep ass snow. Come on, man. You gotta kick your feet. Like, come on. Isn't that cold? That seems very uncomfortable, lady. I can buy them. Yeah, we'll try the fairy potent. Oh, let's go. Let's see what can we do here? Let's see. Pharaoh potent. $200 melee. Masterwork for 2 there. I guess I don't need 100 super. What the helmet? You change your ghost mod, it changes the rolls at Zavala. No shot. Yeah, I guess I'll just trade this one out. As soon as BS and you tried it, that's a really good quality of life change for sure. I still don't believe you, but I'll try it. Yeah, we're running double special. $11 energy. What does this do? Extra stats? Okay. Kayuba. Thanks for the follow. Ooh. I think I'm going to want triple heavy-handed. Shields begin when your shields begin to regenerate, you gain damage resist. So anytime I throw my hammer and hit something, picking up an ammo brick heals you. Okay, that's not the best. But that's gonna be like, why did I heal there? It saved my life. Special Finny, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Ammo brick gives 10% damage resist. Let's go. Mike's gonna give one to it really works. Thanks for the money, Mike. Okay, why am I not at 200? I was 5 short. All right, I dropped 5 from there, but why was I also 5 short from... Oh, because that build had a helmet that had a melee. What are these called? Tweak? Tune. Melee tune. Yep. That's where it came from. Okay. So I'll be a couple short. Not too bad. I'll live with that. And triple heavy. Oh, that's actually a good roll. Oh, it's tier 3. Never mind. Get fucked. 308. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cool. All right, 550. Oh, we gotta work on the fit. Let's bring a retractor for a DPS, which also needs to be 550 because we can't be walking around not 550 like some kind of normie. Eager edge. That'll be fine. I'll get another one. All right, so there we go. Eager swap. If I jump on here, strafe. Make some room. Excuse me. All right, everything's good except for the... Oh, I got a little bit too much super. Yeah, that discipline blows. I got way too much health. I guess I'll be healing a lot more every time I make an orb. My flinch resistance is going to be insane. What's the cost to get into D2 these days? Destiny 2 or Diablo 2? Destiny 2, it's a free game, man. You can just play it for free. I just play Destiny for free, man. You gotta spend no money, it's free. No, wouldn't that be cool though if every expansion over a year old was free? Oh my god, how hooked would you get? How hooked would all you people get on Destiny? Because there's no paywall and you could just like try out old DLCs for free and then get hooked and then buy the new DLC. Not going to do a good job of killing the behemoths until I get my Worm God's Crest and Roaring Flames up. All right, let's work on the fit. They did that when the Renegades launched? Yeah, for like a week. All right, let's just go with a nice, simple Mando build. like it because it looks good and because I don't have to search for other shit. Ooh, something. One of these is not like the other. Something doesn't look quite right here. Something is off. Oh God. That's actually, wait, could that work? Well, fuck me, I'm in the tower. So I may keep it, honestly. Ooh. Ooh. Chain piston. Let's see. It's a little too angular. Need some more curves, but that's the chainmail I think goes with the Mando fit pretty well. Nah, too much fur. Wrong base color. It's creepy. No. No. Second best. No. The fuck? He's not a fallen. What do these do? Oh, point contact, yeah. Too small. What? No. Maybe with a shader. Nah, yeah, we'll just go with these. Yeah. Worm God look his best? Brother, you must be blind. Oh. Oh, eye twitch. Titan is boring looking? Alright, bro wants the clown outfit. Bro wants the crayon special. Is eye twitch something new from Apple? No. Something new for my kids. Can you tell? It actually moves my vision, but I don't know if you can actually see it. What? I just hit the button. That time it worked. Okay, cool. Remember the Titan in your doubles match from years ago? Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. Nose marks from glasses are things some people never understand. Luckily, my glasses are really light, so they go away pretty fast. Some people have them there permanently, but anytime I'm not streaming or driving or watching TV or making dinner or hanging out with the kids or taking a shower or going to sleep, I take my glasses off. No, anytime I'm not streaming or watching TV, I take my glasses off or driving. I'm going to do it again. Or living life in general, you know. Anytime I'm not breathing, I take my glasses off. What's special about these glasses? They're just super light. It's like a carbon fiber frame and then like super thin lenses. Last 2 mornings, I've been woken up at 4 a.m. by a child who needed me to walk back to their bed and lay down in bed with them until they went back to sleep. I'm under 6 hours of sleep for the last 2 days. It's not acceptable. It's completely unacceptable. I don't know who we need to talk to about this, but it needs to stop. I thought we were done with the waking up in the middle of the night, waking dad or mom up to help them go back to sleep age. They had like a 4-month break where that did not happen. Has under eye bag surgery. Hey, that's a thing. I might need that. Most amazing day was when your child went to bed on his own. That's a thing? I've 10 and 8 years old. That's never happened. Phone HR lost their number. Under 6 hours time to hit your wife with a latte text. Oh God, that was so funny. I want to say I did that on purpose, but I didn't. He was 13. It was 3 days ago. Nice. Two-year-old son curled up in the chair and gave himself a nap. Okay, when they're super young, they definitely go to bed on their own. That's true. Did you know with this chest piece, you get the jetpack? When you jump, little flames come out when you jump. And if you put on Lion Rampants and you jump, flames come out there and the jetpack. Both. You get 4 afterburners. Hell yeah. Mike's saying good one to the vasectomy. You have a 1-year-old? You mean they don't eventually go to bed on their own? They do. But not until they're like over 10. Tomorrow's going to be weird because Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve and they want to stay up for New Year's. They don't never stay up that late and we're going to do a New Year's Eve stream, but now we're 2 hours behind Eastern, so it's going to be a weird day. We'll try to make it work. Maybe we'll just try to get them to go to bed on their own. We'll see. All right, save this build. It's a bonk build, and let's cross our fingers. Selling me on this having kids thing. People can do whatever they want. Enough people in the world will have children to keep, the human population alive. Definitely don't have kids if you're not ready to give up a lot. Part of me regrets it, but part of me definitely does not. I always think about how much more shit I could get done if I didn't have kids. But then I think how much less purpose my life would have. Like, I'm just making money and staying alive and going on trips. Like, it just seems like you're playing like, I don't know. I guess maybe I'd make my work more important. Maybe I'd make other parts of my life more important so it'd feel like my life had purpose. But otherwise, it would just seem kind of like, right, seem kind of meaningless. I appreciate your service to prevent human extinction. You're welcome. Ready to give up. Period. Ready to give up. Sacrifice. Wife and I are currently in the midst of deciding. Well, you could always do what Carrie and I did. Let fate decide. Be like, oh, yeah, 0 or 2. And then, whoopsie. Can't spell fluke without Luke. Wait. No! Oh, fuck. Well, just have to do the first mission or campaign skip. New engineer put please see on the construction prints for his project. You mean on the email for the construction prints? Weirdo girl, good morning. Hey, you know, if you're one of those people that don't want to have kids, I just have one request. Just try to help out your friends who decided to have kids. Oh, just the first mission? Okay. Oh, fuck, wrong. Is that right? Oh, wait. I do eventually want the exotic. Well, I thought I got the... Oh, no. The exotic's like the flying thing, isn't it? Go to the seasonal hub. You can launch it from there? Wait. Seasonal hub. Like somewhere in here? My friends chose their bird. No, and I'll be anchored by their sacrifice. I mean, we don't ask for much, you know. Just a little understanding when we're 30 minutes late because little Timmy had a meltdown because he lost a video game right before it was leave time. I'll make sure to enjoy all my free time in your honor. Honest, that's fair. All right. Yeah, that'll work, but I'll just get the pop-ups. That's fine. The pop-ups or whatever. Will not forgive slow-ass walking pace. I definitely don't walk any slower now than I have kids, unless the kids are also walking. My wife said I'm cute when I'm playing with my nieces and nephews, but she never wants kids. Got the snip. Super happy. I can just hand those little monsters back. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Hello and welcome to attempt 1 solo flawless equilibrium on a Titan. Just got Warlock done. Hunter already done. How many attempts was Hunter?
Including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperial's hands puts the entire Praxic order at
Does
Take down the
Burning Fist get screwed over by the sunspot killing stuff?
burns within you.
To be cognizant of that. Whoa, that's fucking hurt. Also, where's the sunspot? Why didn't I get a sunspot there? That's fucking strong. Holy shit. Yeah, if I lose hammer, I'm dead. Definitely have less free time, but I burn the world down for your son. Yeah. It's something like that. That feeling. That indescribable feeling of... You know it's like... It's some kind of genetic bullshit. Where it's like... survival and parental instincts and all that crap. That... It's just like... Did I just hit his grenade with my hammer? Oh, I didn't even want to punch that guy. Dumbass. How much am I hitting? How much am I hitting for anyway? Oh, what game, Panda?
We don't
Kevin Slice with the 89. Welcome back to the
have
stream.
happy accidents.
You know what's really cool is Kate and Luke are both making like jokes that are funny to adults. Like they're not just doing dumb kid shit anymore. They're actually saying things that are intellectually funny. And I did not expect that to happen until at least like puberty, where they'd make a joke that I would, you know, appreciate or whatever. Like it's already Kate's making jokes at like 8. I'm like, that was fucking hilarious. What the shit?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
And my own little comedians. So nice not to be constantly switching. Holy shit. Booped him. Hey, buddy. Is that not going to kill him, right? Okay. Hey! Unacceptable. Where'd bro go? There it is. I'm just not taking damage. I'm getting shot. Imagine if you had smoke jumper, right? Oh, that's it. Yeah, true. I have a Ryzen 5 5600 and an RTX 3060. You want to upgrade? What should you start with? Motherboard's old and janky. I'm gonna need you to just replace everything. Start with a DDR6 RAM.
We don't make mistakes.
It's pretty cheap.
We have happy accidents.
Nicole, the 48. I don't know the AMD Ryzen stuff too well.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
But yeah, considering which one's the bottleneck is important. But I don't know the AMD shit. Slayer, good one to Llama. Llama, what the hell have you been up to? I feel like I played a game recently that wasn't Destiny that people said Llama. Oh, was it Halo Infinite? Have you gotten into Halo Infinite? Was that what it was? Bloons? What, are you talking Bloons CD6? Are you talking Tower Defense? Honestly, how does Bonk Hammer still exist? People are like bitching about controversy chunking, yet this is just how it's designed. Well, that doesn't heal me. Oh, what the fuck? This is... Controversy was annoying. This is like... This is so brain dead. DPS would be a trick, though. Making sure I keep my health up. Can't let too many things die to sunspots too quickly. This makes controversies feel difficult. Yeah, also not having to switch to the damn shadow ability and back. Did I not just hit him? Am I weird? Can you step away from the... Thank you. More ads in here. What the fuck? There we go. Burning Fist is actually kind of low. Oh, tractor. Oh, God. What am I doing? Where'd my hammer go? Oh, my God. Ooh, we are rusty there. Where'd my hammer? Where'd my hammer go? What? What? I'm sorry? Where is my... Jack, what? Where did it go? I looked around the entire facility. Where was my hammer? Can the hammer just disappear like that? Is that a thing? Can it just fall through the floor or some bullshit? Trash compact? You mean the floor? Tell me my hammer just randomly fell through the floor. That's insane. Alright, I'll make sure not to angle myself towards a hole in the floor if that's the issue. I didn't have Burning Fist maxed out either, I forgot. I started it just like a Controverse phase. And I didn't tractor. Where's the boss at? Good. the fuck's going on? The fuck is going on? He's like stuck or something. This has never happened before. What the fuck? Bro. Bro. What is happening? You find my hammer down there, bro? Is DPS down there now? Damn fucking Cabal.
Backseat gamers.
Vince, old soldier here to tell you what Lep did wrong. Man, look at him blaming the game again on his own ineptitude. Lep unable to do damage to the boss because the boss isn't gonna jump out. The boss is bugged, soft locked. Bullshit, Lep. You did these mechanics so terribly. Not even the boss could respect you enough to get out of the hole as fast as you wanted to. You just, all you had to do is wait around a little bit longer. Set your FPS to 30. Set up a double VPN. Watch some Japan 8K videos. That boss would have jumped right the hell out of there. But instead you gave up. You jumped in the hole. You called it quits way too early. Imagine being a believer and having Lep just absolutely throw this attempt when he still had it in the bag, crutching on those tiny hammers. Sad. So despicably sad. I am disgusted at your lack of resolve. Turn this crap off. Evac helicopter on the way. We're finally getting out of here. Stay safe, civilians. Wash your damn hands. LZ's clear. Bring it in.
Backseat gamers.
That was on me. It's on me. My bad. That's my bad. Reset is here. It's my bad. It's a terrible wipe. So I've done this dungeon. I've killed that boss probably 20, 30 times now. That's never happened. let me do this intro mission thing so I can actually launch this mission the normal way. He was gonna come up, yeah, definitely. Vice and welcome. Lost your stream streak. Imagine. How could you? All right, let's get this intro over with so we can actually launch the game. Oh, launch. I already clicked the launch button. Why did I click the launch button again? What's her excuse? 50 stream streak? Oh, rip.
Damn, you got shit on, brother. Shit on.
So, is this gonna launch? Nice.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous. I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances.
We don't make
I'm
mistakes.
Norma Hall, a praxic
We have happy
warlock.
accidents.
Vanguard needs temporary affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship.
I have to do this whole mission?
Emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Do I have to do this whole mission in order to launch the dungeon from not the season hub? Yeah, I could buy the skip. How do you get the exotic if you buy the skip?
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Like randomly on Thars? Oh, you buy it from the homeless dude? Or something? On the weekends only?
Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Oh. Whoop, that's not Eager Edge. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, just wait for bro to stop yapping.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Where'd my hammer go? No, I lost my hammer. Clear the area. Why did it start hiding the objective? That was not a thing in Destiny before, but now I feel like in the campaign they hide the objective like a lot. Oh, fucking now my hammer's back. I like how after a certain number of enemies die, enemies always go to like the exit point. They like group up. Every Destiny activity does that.
This barren Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Variant as the
Oh.
legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision. This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal. You know he has not been.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to do this mission anymore. I kind of just want to buy the skip and then.
But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe.
Good, bro.
But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Wait.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis.
Oh, Guardian, I, forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Pit of Heresy!
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Oh, anti-barrier doesn't shoot that? Is that the one? I was like, what did I do wrong?
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you.
I forget which way to go. Which way do we go?
Almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the Drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
This way?
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer. His name's
It was that way.
Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredge and Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the other nine. Your clotted, spilled blood.
Do I need to open a door?
Liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
Wow. This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the nine. They are speaking without the emissary. Well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt to tie to communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
The only thing I like more than Gambit and plates is payloads, Slacky Pants. Can I just ride this thing? That's a little clunky. Ads in 3 minutes, non-subs panic. If you hate ads, complain about it. Maybe someone will gift you a sub. This, by the way, for those who don't know, this is not the dungeon. I'm just completing the first campaign mission so I can do the dungeon from the... So I don't have to worry about the pop-ups. So I can launch from the normal place. You can't ride on top of Drifter?
Huh?
That was a Stim 2. I launched it from the other window, the seasonal hub, which you can do, but it has pop-ups in the middle of the game, and I don't know, it's just weird. Bro just got blasted.
If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a...
Oh, through the gap in the stasis block and the carrier. He's popping off.
Of the Nine The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin, and you refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Oh, she take a drink every time Eris says she's the god of vengeance. Man, today would be a good day to drink the rest of that eggnog in the fridge. Nah, I gotta work out after stream. I don't want to be sleepy. Post dungeon completion eggnog. Shit. I have to be on to something there, bud. Collateral. Oh wait. Oh, it was a collateral. He just didn't die.
We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
Wait a second.
Enabling this dredge and bale, we both know how catastrophic their
Do I not have on torches?
The rest of the city.
I put it back on.
Vanguard has decreed everything.
I want to put torches back on? Oh, I need to put torches back on.
All of it remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
What a jerk. Bro shoved me underground. When did the behemoth show up? Like soonish, right? Oh, they dropped him. That's right. Cool.
That vehicle you just called out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero.
Forgot the loot. I did not forget it.
Bale here. Hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here.
Is forgetting...
Okay, fine.
Do you generally forget something if you purposely ignore it?
Talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Blow this popsicle joint.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
The leopard does not concern himself with campaign loot. Exactly. Braddington with the 23 months of free money. Fart reverb times 22. That'd be a hell of a soundbite. Mickey Tibbs gonna win a CC Prof. Mickey Tibbs. Thanks for hooking CC Prof up with some no ad gameplay. And fill some of the 12. Now I get cool emotes. And the leopard badge. Damn, that actually looks really good. That's weird. That's that's a little weird. I've never had that happen before. I got some UI on the bottom left, 3 squares. Mission end, but you know, a nice little view there.
Destiny's best days are ahead of us.
True that, Joe. Yeah, I guess take that away. All right, now I can play. You know, after all that, do I just buy the skip?
Checking now.
Talk to Zavala and go to Tharsis.
Done, done, done.
Yeah, maybe the 3rd campaign comes with a bag. True. Ah, they're 550s. I'll keep them. Yeah, I'll hold on it. Why are we going backwards? Why? I'm holding forward. Why are we going backwards? Why are we going backwards? I'm holding forward. Oh yeah, did I ever do an expert level? Wait, how do you go to your... There. Oh, trade-off. Yeah. Is there any point to doing these again? They keep changing it. Is there any point in Guardian ranks?
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a...
Farewell. Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve...
In theory, the best loot. Unlucky. Oh, shit, where am I going? Oh, look at all these cool player guardians. Hope nothing bad happens to them. Oh, is this a VIP line? What? Oh yeah, maybe it is to get to the cantina at night. Only the best, coolest criminals.
We don't make mistakes.
Incubus with the 50 months of tier. Incubus, where the hell have you been? Why can't I skip this? My monthly visit. Wish you all a happy new year. Incubus, where have you been? Are you not playing Destiny? What video game are you into right now? World of MTG? We got an MTG nerd over here. Bro playing cards. What a nerd. Let me go play my video game. Why can't I skip this?
But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium. But you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9.
What if Drifter's... What if Drifter's gun accidentally goes off?
With that junior dredger, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat.
Hard to play any video games.
If I don't do it, they hurt her.
I'm glad you're enjoying Magic the Gathering. Luke and I have a starter pack we occasionally play.
Bale knew me as you and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero.
Wait.
Even if you did use my face as a barricade.
Didn't I just...
Now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. We've got some irons in the fire with Spider.
Blue ain't fixing that. Oh yeah, if ghosts can bring you back from the dead, what if you like your arm blown off? Can they just heal your arm? Like what if Drifter's gun accidentally goes off? Can Blue just heal that part of his body?
But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first.
Maybe just let it play out. Maybe just let your video game allow people to skip when there's a skip button that I'm mashing.
The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler.
Play you and Luke at Commander. What is Commander?
Smells and tastes on repeat every time I
Is that a different MTG type game?
into my heart.
What is Magic the Gathering? What's that genre of game?
Don't do it. They hurt her. Back on that ship.
I didn't press anything.
Bale knew me
So don't skip this cutscene.
Heard stories of
Otherwise it'll repeat again.
wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision.
Trading card game. Trading card.
Because when I came to,
Commander's 100 card decks. The hero card you play around.
I knew it came from the 9. Today,
You can skip. I just skipped it and I had to listen to everything again.
never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming.
I'm not gonna attempt it.
Informing you of your path because futurity dictates.
Commander's the fun up to 4-person casual game.
Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your
Oh, is it a version of Magic the Gathering?
outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know
Alternate format. Thank you. That makes more sense. Luke always goes for like the thing that takes like it's a green deck starter pack thing, and it's like you gotta have like 20 mana or whatever, and then it adds like 20 strength to shit. It's like Gigantify or something. It just super buffs whatever. But it's like very risky, but he always goes for it. That's the only way he'll play. I'm like, bro, you could like play all these other cards. He's like, nah, we're going for Gigantify every time. But Luke, I'm gonna beat you again. Ah, no, you won't. I think he's mad. Why'd you beat me, bro? You were trying to get 20 mana. What do you mean? Yeah, that's not. Oh, was it that?
Welcome to the new Mars.
Good to be here. Goodbye.
I was off fighting the good fight. The syndicates took over.
I can't buy the exotic right now, right? For Titan. Have y'all heard Hope for the Future ever play since day one? I've not heard it. We'll be back till Friday. Oh, you're saying I just missed it by 50 minutes? Yo, what up, Warrior? Yeah, Bar and Destiny now. He's on Monday reset? Oh, okay. Alright, well. Let's go again. Maybe this time the boss won't get stuck in a hole. Tempt 2. Bonk build only. Hello there. Welcome to Attempt 2 Solo Flawless Equilibrium on a Titan using the Worm God's Bonk build. First attempt was going great until the... What's his name? Haro, the first boss. The double purple blade boss. Decided to jump down the hole and never jump back out. So that was a wipe. Oh, I should have killed a bunch of those dogs. In game. In game. In game.
Who let the dogs out?
Holy
Civilians, old soldier, he to tell you what Lep did wrong. Man, did you see that poor display of video game expertise? This man couldn't even kill 2 turrets. I believe what happened here, correct me if I'm wrong, civilians, but I believe what happened here is Lep, eager-edged, switched off his weapon and bonked himself into the wall here against this second turret right here. Watch. Yeah, it looks like he bonked into the wall. He was taking hella damage, but it looks like he got a little chunk of damage taken away from getting bonked into the wall there, Lep. You can't be switching off eager edge like that. You got to be throwing down that healing grenade. These turrets, for whatever reason, don't drop sunspots when you kill them with the hammer, so you can't get your restoration back, can't proc your set bonus, and you're screwed. Next time, kill a bunch of them war beasts, build up your Worm God's Caress. That way you can just shoot the turrets with your Uncivil Discourse, sidearm, hand cannon, blaster weapon, whatever the hell you call it, and you can just one-tap those behemoths if you go fast enough with a little 1-2 punch bonk on their faces. So you don't have to risk a maneuver like this, okay? Turn this crap off. Evac helicopter on the way. We're finally getting out of here. Stay safe, civilians. Wash your damn hands. LZ's clear. Bring it in. Yeah, you're good.
Backseat gamers.
Leper stealth, leper stealth, stealth.
It's weird. My mic never unmutes anymore. Why is that? Alt F3. Yep, that's the mute button. Alt F3. I'm looking at this script in auto hotkey and press Alt F3, wait 9 seconds, press Alt F3, and it only presses it once sometimes. I don't know, weird. Oh, we didn't one-shot Titan. Unlucky. How did we die the first time? I already forgot. Oh, it was the boss fell down the hole. Hello and welcome to attempt 3 solo flawless equilibrium dungeon on a Titan. Don't teleport. He teleported. He teleported. And then we died again because we got bonked into the wall. Unlucky. Whoa, brother. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Where? Okay, it was there. These turrets are aggressive. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Yes. I will not lose you, my son. The 1-2 punch killed him. That's funny. What bumped me? What the heck? This one's easier than the grenade. Oh yeah. I thought Controverse was brain off. This is brain. How can you be more off than off? That's what this is. Negative brain usage here. Except when my hammer goes flying. Never throw your hammer up. Marathon tweet.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Why do I have no burning fists? Why do I have worm gods on? Do I not have worm gods on? Oh my goodness, that is unlucky. Still don't have a hammer? Lol. Wow, I am struggling. Where's my hammer? Where'd my hammer go? Gotta be here somewhere. Can I get... How many... How many hammer throws can I get per 1-2 punch? Is it only one? Thank you for the ketamine cam there. God, ketamine right now would be great.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not the richest man in the world. I can't say that. Bonking Titan isn't a loadout. It's a lifestyle. If I say, where's my hammer one more time...
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Why didn't I heal there? Oh, I didn't hit that orb. Where's my hammer? 6% of the bonk lifestyle. Oh no, I almost bonked into the wall again. Not even so embarrassing. Swing and a miss, buddy. Well, look who decided to show up. Oh shit, am I? No boss? Oh, I missed the first one? Shit. Unlucky. Boss! Oh, they keep dying to sunspots. Huh?
Backseat gamers.
Zviz, I'm getting real tired. Getting real tired of getting sent back out here into this fob to do nothing except watch Leopard die in the most dumbest ways I've ever seen. Once again, Physics 1, Leopard 0. Leopard getting squeezed into the wall here from the boss. Lep, you can't be standing next to the boss and the map, okay? If you're going to fight the boss, you got to do it outside the map. You can't have anything around you. You can't have anything near you. You can't have anything else going on, okay? Because if you let the boss ever hit you, he's going to bump you into the wall down to 1 HP, and then he's going to do 3% damage to your health because you're constantly healing with sunspots, you're constantly healing with restoration, you're constantly healing all the time, but it's not going to matter because you got one shot into the wall. You just stop being unlucky. Stop getting unlucky. That's my best advice to you. Stop having bad luck, exclamation point luck. Turn this crap off. Evac helicopter on the way, but what the fuck does it matter? I'll be here in the next 10 minutes anyway. Stay safe out the civilians. Wash your damn hands. LZ's clear.
Backseat gamers.
And it's not muted. Hmm. Oh. Hold on, let me do that again. I gotta watch something.
Backseat gamers.
Ah. That's right, I mute the regular mic for this scene because I have a secondary mic that's over here.
Hello, secondary mic.
So that means when did that change? That's been a thing for a while. Alright, so if I press this, see what happens.
Backseat gamers.
Still muted. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. So I know what I need to do. I'm not going to do it now. All right, let's try that again. This time, without the boss soft locking. This time, without me taking... Without me getting knocked down to 1 HP because of physics bumps. This doesn't happen to good players, right? Like, this happens because I'm a bad player, right? Hello and welcome to attempt 4 solo flawless equilibrium on a Titan.
One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
I think I need to turn off. I need to turn off charge and charge because it's fucking up my throws. Yeah, how do I get rid of this? How do you unbind something? I don't want... God, I don't want it on this one. Oh, well, okay. That's ass. No, I don't want it there. Fuck. Come on, man. Unbind. Why is that not a button? What year is it? Wait, is it gone? Oh. Oh, but... Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, good. Who's alive? Take it down these walls, Mr. Gorbachev. That's too far away. Told you that was close enough. How's when you cater to PS4 and Xbox One technology? No. They have unbinding tech. I cannot side boost. Oh, because I've got a rebind. Dude. It unbinds that? Why? I cannot side boost because it's on mouse wheel, and mouse wheel is also my melee. Uncharged. Well, we don't have time to fix that yet. Hey, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Hey, buddy. Almost whiffed that one. Whoa there, bud. Hey. So dumb it lets you bind that. But it doesn't let you bind it in the opposite direction. That's silly. Lolin Buddha with the 67 months. Sorry I ignored you. Takes 3 shots to shoot the ground.
The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Swing and a miss. Where'd my jump go? Where'd my jump go? Oh my god. Did I tap jump for a micro millisecond before I swung the sword. Oh my god, stupid fucking game. Oh. I love Destiny.
make mistakes.
It's my favorite game.
We have happy accidents.
It's really great. Well, at least I didn't get slammed into the wall by the boss to get one shot. At least the boss didn't soft lock down the hole and never jump back out. Hello and welcome to attempt 5 solo flawless Titan. These things only happen to bad players, by the way. Anything that happens to me, it's only because I'm a bad player. Like, these things don't happen to good players. That's the, like, and I don't know how to get better. Because I play this game all the time and I've still not gotten better, but these things don't happen to good players. Can we please shoot the... Why is he spawned in a random spot? Do I even need to rally? Not really. Baited the stomp. I'm confused. My hammer is gone, I think, for some reason. I don't know. Hammer did not come along with the journey. I'm not sure why. Oh my god, another set already? Hammer! Do I just try to shoot for the legs, I guess? seems risky. How'd the hammer get all the way over there? Oh, hit the wrong guy. Tragic. Missed. Hammer! What is this build? Bonk Hammer. It's a brand new build. Never heard of it before. Gamer Girl Gray, did I shout out your resub? I saw. I don't think I said anything. Gray. Thanks for 6-7 months. And thanks for the gifted subs yesterday. Now watch this drive.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for
Ads in 1 minute, non-subs panic. If you hate ads, complain about it, and maybe someone will gift you a sub. Whee! Soon all ads will be made by AI. Rejoice. Oh, God. Why would you say something like that, man? Don't scare me like that, man. So, wing and a miss. Smoking a pancake. Well, look who decided to show up. Bong and a waffle. Wait, I've never heard that one. I was going off the Mike Myers. What was the shit? What was the movie? Gold member. Austin Powers. chat alone has contributed to RAM prices spiking 10%. Well, from Nightbot alone. Nightbot's chat GPT integrations, yeah. What? 1, 2, 3. Oh, so you gotta do it twice. Okay. I like how I have 3 punch buttons with this build. I got that punch button, which throws my hammer. I got this punch button, which throws my fist, my right fist. And I got this punch button, shows my other fist. Please don't get stuck in the hole, sir. You. Guess who forgot to switch the hand? Oh, fuck. What was that throw? Yeah, sure. All you guys just disappeared for a little bit. Nice. Let's see how it is. Was there really no? Oh, why did you go in there? Oh, slowing me down. Okay, that's certainly a thing, I guess. Oh, I really want that one to bonk him on the head. I'll just go slow, whatever. What do the buttons do in the rooms? They activate the pillar. They activate the... Where are you going? Sir! They activate the... what the fuck? They activate the panels in the rooms that help with DPS. That help you, that turn on the electricity. And activating all 3 of these rooms, all 9 panels. Turn on the fuses that let you do the trapdoor shit. Oh, I already did this room. I thought I came from the other direction. Whoopsie. So now I've hit all 3 rooms. The emergency subsystems have activated. And the emergency subsystems are... Can I get a heavy brick? Thank you. 2. Emergency subsystems are these little fuses. So... and each room is correlated to 3 of these panels. I literally just punched you. I did it twice! Well, let's do that again. So I punch these 3. Then that pillar turns on. If I do these 3, then that pillar turns on. Those 3, then that pillar turns on. There's no pillar in the far right side. Honestly, I just realized that. I was like, wait, there's only 3 rooms. Get the f in the hole? Where's my hammer? It can't be anywhere else. Fire the gun? Fire the gun?
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
What? Could I please move on? Yay, I can play the game. What? Keeps, thanks to follow. Welcome. Can we jump to the left? Thank you. I am not on Warlock. Only good thing about Warlock are like the jumps where you fall and come to like complete stop, whereas Titan like has that little bit of momentum. Hunter doesn't do it either. It stops immediately. That's not very much damage. Whoa, buddy! Whoa! A little kickflip off the rail? Hello? Got your roller skates on? Little ice skating? Yep, that's where I wanted to go. Ollie off the platform? Hammer. Do you not love me? That kind of sucks. I have to do this fight with no buff. One ammo? What the fuck? Hammer.
Fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Smoke on the water. This is the run? Ooh, I don't know. Damage phase could be tricky. That was a lot of damage. Oh, I never turned on... What's it called? Radiant. Torches. Torches? Oh, I guess we're just not doing that, are we? Try to compel everything. Yeah, I guess it would be nice. No, I'm gonna want to start my damage phase. Fuck, what does that mean? It means I have to cook through all of this super fast. Oh, you're still shooting me? Even though I shot you? Oh, that's right. I don't want to shoot those. I don't want to shoot that. Extra time here. Why did that not give me any energy? Bungie! Shit. This is gonna be so annoying. I'm almost dead. Oh no, I hit jump before. No. Oh, it didn't give me extra time. No. No. Huh. To keep him alive. Alright, all the lightning things are up. Re-up on that. Looking for a... Oh, I don't see a single one. Well, that's terrifying. Hopefully they exist still. Well. Looks like I chose the only place that I should not have gone. Very nice. We are fucked. One John, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Alright. To the left. To the left. To the left. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. To the left. You spawn in. It's to the left. Don't die. Sir. Left. That's not very much energy. Oh, man, this takes a long time. I guess I could just kill. Kill the top one, maybe? That way I never have to worry about it. Don't die. Aww. Bro died. Nah, I'll go compel. Where's the up platform? Is it any one of these? No. That is not a platform that goes up. What the fuck? That was not normal movement. Why am I going to the side? That was fucking weird. I jumped 2 times in a row and yeeted to the side a little bit. Need some ammo. Lure of the Dark? What do you mean Lure of the Dark? Oh, I didn't... Wait. Oh... Oh, I'm on limited time no matter what. Fuck. That is annoying. All because I want to fucking be in here. Oh, I have another thing to do, don't I? Goodbye, hammer. Cool. Way to teleport me away from my hammer. Very nice. Don't tell me I have to do another fucking cycle. Can we please kill something? Dude, I don't know if I have enough time to get up there. And I don't have time to get up there and shoot the thing. Oh, thank God. Jesus. Dude, that's 15 minutes to get to DPS. What the? That's the entire time I spent in this dungeon up until now. Now I gotta build my shadow back up. So that I can disable the extra damage. Any second now. I'm out of ammo on this gun. I can't finish that guy. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm a Shadow Master, so now I can do this. Oh my god. What the fuck hit me there? Come on, do your thing, so I can do the other thing, so I can do the other thing, so I can do the other thing. Okay. Now run back over here. Now hit that thing. Now I should be good. Okay, so now I need a shit ton more ads. And be able to build up my... Why is there like no ads? I can't even get Burning Fist maxed out. There's like nothing to kill. All the dogs just died. All the dogs just spawned behind me and died in the sunspot. Very nice. The fuck was that bump? Who? What was that? I just got super yeeted. Alright, there's some dogs. Do not get in the fire dogs. Do not die to the fire dog. Oh my god, they all just jumped into the fire. Why? How do you make them not jump into the fire? Choose life. Stay away from the flames. The fuck? Okay, now I have no Burning Fist, but 3 dogs. Okay, they're gonna run through that flame. Run through that flame. This is ass. Apparently I have ads that are just suicidal. We just gotta hope for the best, I guess. What the helly was that? Where'd my hammer go? Where'd my hammer go? Where'd my hammer go? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, now I'm getting booped off. Not sure why that took 100 shots, but why are we still floating? Yeah, that was ass. No dog showed up. Couldn't re-up. Burning Fists. Just super ass all around. Oh, look, there's dogs. Nice. Hey, welcome. Welcome. You could have doubled my damage, but I'm glad you showed up finally. Why did I not pick up either of these? That's all the... Weird. Why am I not getting any energy, game? I can take 1 bug. I can take 2 bugs. I can take 3 bugs. But, like, what the fuck? Nothing? And now I'm a millimeter away from Master. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You just can't make this shit up. You just can't make it up. It's just a thing I live with. And you just can't make it up. That stuck me. You're insane. Is there... Okay, I was wondering where you at. I've killed 1. Incredible. I can't get to him in time. Why is there another one down? I'm a master. Then you gotta finish off. I thought I just got that one down. Oh, if I can get this last one, that would save so much time. Shot the one at top. Alright, there it is. Are you serious? Are you serious? Thank you. Yay, we're never coming back. Except now I don't have any shit. Oh, fuck. And no ammo. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Do I get some ammo? Oh god, that one-shots. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is how we die. This is how we die. Can you not? How do I not one-shot you? God damn it. How do I not one-shot them so I can finish them? Let my Burning Fist get below 2. And then unpowered punch. God damn it. My Burning Fist is too high. God damn it. There's nothing I can do. I can't finish this guy. I guess we're just gonna have to hope for the best. God, we still don't have Master? Oh, I didn't know you could do that with Apprentice. I thought they only lit up when you had Master. Alright, well, that'll work. Can't sprint, can't sprint, can't sprint, can't sprint, can't sprint, can't sprint. Fuck, I'm so low on ammo. I'm about to dump all my ammo into these. Hey, why don't they have shields around them? I'm way too low on ammo. I need to... Fuck, I'm gonna run out of ammo. I don't have a way to finish. Oh, there we go. Sword. Light sword attack. There we go. Okay, yep, that's a throw. Okay. Oh shit. Puppies. Puppies, good time to spawn. Alright, there they are. Yep, that's certainly a thing. What? What?
Don't worry about it.
What? Oh. I needed to melee one dog. Oh, I didn't want to kill the dogs yet, because every time I kill anything, the dogs just jump on the fire and then they goes all my damage. But I needed to kill something, even though the dogs are going to jump on the fire, because otherwise I don't have restoration, so I don't have any damage resistance or healing. I just killed that guy. Four extra shots, sure. Getting meleeed by a dog. What? What? I still don't understand how. Like something exploded. Was it a jetpack? Architects, what is that? Did the stomp blow up a jet? Was there a jetpack in there? That's
Destiny's
great.
best days are ahead of us.
That's crazy. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Because I was like, I knew I was going to take damage, but like, dogs are chasing me. I'm going ham. They're going to show up. They're going to take damage. They're going to die. I'm going to get restoration. Everything's going to be fine. But no, I did not calculate in the jetpack that's sitting near enough to the boss to explode whenever the boss stomps. Cool. This doesn't happen to good players. Let me point that out. This does not happen to good players. No, 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 no. Good players, those types of things do not happen to good players. These types of deaths only happen to shitty players. All right, let me go check on the kids. We'll get another attempt in here.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All right, I think it's fixed. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, damn jetpacks.
Whoa. All right, kids are fed. So it's time to go figure out another way to die.
Hopefully this time, there's no random jetpacks sitting in the damage circle. Hopefully the boss doesn't soft lock at the bottom of the map underneath the doors. Hopefully I don't get one shot by the boss into a wall. I would like to remind everyone this does not happen to good players. Hello and welcome to attempt 6, Solo Flawless.
Make mistakes.
Equilibrium on a Titan. Got Warlock and Hunter done. Had some pretty unlucky attempts so far. Everything just died. Alright, well that'll make things a little bit trickier. There's no, like, how do you... There's just no way. Jesus Christ. My hammer hit him, but it's there. But I was there. Why is there no... Okay, hammer. What are you doing? I throw the hammer. You hit the ground next to me. Where'd you go? I don't really need to rally. I guess I can rally for heavy. Can you not eat your edge after rallying? No, don't do it there. It's too far away. Brother. Thank you. I think for final boss, I'm just going to go back to the old strat. Teleporting in from dark. Because I can definitely teleport in with full Burning Fist. And everything in the main room will be alive. Which seems like a good idea. Why don't you come this way? Whiff that throw. Punch with my left hand, punch with my right hand, throw my hammer, melee, 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 melee. I'm literally standing next to it. I don't know how it could be anywhere else other than me standing next to it. Whoa, buddy boy! Oh yeah, I wanted to change the build up, that's right. Do I even want Empyrean? Empyrean used to be super good. Didn't they nerf it, but then revert the nerf a little bit? I forget the specifics. It's like, if you don't have Empyrean on, your base Restoration and Radiant are longer. But if you do have Empyrean on, the base is shorter, but you can build the base up to be longer. Isn't that what it is? Singeing with Char. Yeah, I'm definitely getting rid of Singeing. I want torches. Minor enemies give less time. Yeah, I haven't done my class ability this entire day, so that can definitely go away. Yeah, I either want torches or... I don't care about Char. Sorry, Cheriona. Yeah, I'll try that. You know, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have a way to more easily finish for Special Finny in the boss room. I think right now my only way is light. My weakest attack is a light attack with my heavy weapon. It's the only way I can get orange bars down to one shot. $10 minutes. I'm already supposed to be a boss. What the hell? Woo! A little windy out. Hey! A little windy out there. A little windy out there, you better watch out. But a little windy in space when there's no wind. It's space wind. Solar wind. Could be. "15 seconds of healing. I max it out. Okay. And is that the max you can get? Like with this, like obviously Lorelei would keep refreshing it, but how did you hit me? What? I was clearly in the visual. Poops Dingleberry. That's pretty above average name. Bro knows ball. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to go down here. 0 ads? This whole time? Really? That's crazy. It's like the least number of ads I've ever seen in this room. Cool. That's not the button I pressed, but very well. And we are out of ammo. Because I just sit and switch. Well, I guess we're just standing around. Three ammo? Wait, why did I not get, man? What the apprentice? Video game, are you good? You've been doing some weird stuff today. Excuse me. Really ran out of restoration? Alright, surely a bunch of stuff is gonna spawn and come swooping in, right? What the fuck? Oh no. Hammer! Where? How is it over there? That's not enough.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
Yay! I didn't want any ammo anyway. I'll just go with a void sword. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck it. I'll change it up. I'm just gonna go with the void sword. What? Well, this would be discounted. 3 isn't discounted? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I can just throw my hammer on it when I want my shit extended. Wait. I have no ammo. This is gonna hurt. Ah. Like a butterfly. What do I rate this dungeon? Above average. A B plus A. Gotta pull up the old dungeon tiering that I did. Wife text. Oh, whoopsie. That guy's dead. Oh, I still don't have heavy. Oh, can I even make it? Can I even make it? Can I even make it? Okay, good. Yo, what a razor. What shotgun am I using? Oh yeah, the moonshotty. It's a rapid fire, so it's got a lot of ammo in it with 1-2 punch. Basically, you don't want your shotty to be accidentally killing things. So, rapid fire, low impact, shoots really fast, holds a lot of ammo because it's rapid fire, deeper ammo reserves, like your mom, and 1-2 punch. Purple brick. Darius, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Live text. I will answer that momentarily. Most important part of this build is Worm God's Caress, which gives me crazy melee damage with Burning Fists. A little buff on the left side of the screen. Trying a new strategy for this final boss, though. We're gonna just kill a bunch of enemies in the Ascendant Realm, and then oh, nice. My spawn. My spawn. Whoops. My spawn. Kill a bunch of enemies in the Ascendant Realm, and then go back to the Light Realm with DPS already started. And, oh, I guess that's the problem. Dogs are the only thing that push you during damage, aren't they? That's why you want dogs. And dogs aren't guaranteed. Shit. So I have to bet on like 13 seconds of restoration. And then I have to bet on throwing my healing grenade. Yeah, that is going to be kind of ass, isn't it? Well, I'd still rather try that than what we did last time. It just takes so long. These dogs just... they die instantly to the fire. See if I can actually get some... Oh, other enemies spawning here? Nice. I did not know that. Hell yeah. Oop, didn't mean to do that. No, she's gonna yap so long I'm gonna lose all my abilities. God damn it.
praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act.
Why is the fire out of the Mandalorian's jetpack so inconsistent? It's not the way. Let us begin. Let us eat lettuce. Sir. Sir. I get a single shadow. Holy shit, it's so far away. And it's not. I don't even have it. What a bunch of oh my god, I'm surrounded! I swear, I'm never lucky. I will never. After I somehow bagged my wife, that sounded terrible. After I somehow managed to bamboozle my wife into a lifetime commitment of holy matrimony, I will 100% never ever have anything lucky happen to me ever again. I swear, it's just the way it's gonna be. It's just the way it has to be.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Soul Sickle, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back to the stream. I have appeared to lost my hammer. Oh, there it is. We got it back. Today, brother. I lost my hammer. Yep, there they all are. What the fuck? Can I not? Where is... Can someone point me to the direction of not enemies? Whoa! That was weird. Alright, I'm a master now, so I'm gonna go for at least one. furnace. Launch beers. Let's go. Good for you. If I wasn't planning... If today was a rest day for stream, for working out, I definitely would. Alright, this is the last guy on the bottom, and then I can go to the top. Let's swing through middle, I guess. Where was he at? Is he like here-ish? There he is. If everyone else is drinking, I don't want to be left out. Looking for one of them little panel things. I always use this one because it's the most recognizable. For me, anyway. Do these platforms have a timer? Wish me luck. Where's the little thing that protects the... 9 ammo? What the fuck? Don't the orbs usually have like a shield on them or something? Alright, fully reloaded. Oh. No, I disagree with that entirely. I hit the unpowered melee, but I got knocked back twice. Kind of unfortunate. Can't find a single jetpack guy to kill. Do they exist? Well, got one, I guess. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Please don't do that. Push your shots. Alright, let's get some lightning up. Alright. Cool. Love that. Hammer is gone. Yeah, I need to do a jetpack run. Or just shoot all the jetpacks on the ground. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, I am not a guy with fucking master because the game glitched. Very nice. Very nice. Fuck is this one? What is that noise? I shot. All right, game. You gotta stop doing your weirdness. Whoa! I'm jumping a little far. Cool. That doesn't work. Guess we'll go somewhere else. Smile.
Backseat Gamers.
Look at this jabroni. He's been saying, I've been saying, this type of shit doesn't happen to good players. Left here full health going in to get the phalanx and what happens yet. Why is it echoing? Why did nothing work?
Cool. That doesn't work.
This kind of shit right here doesn't happen to good players. These kind of stream issues don't happen to good streamers. Look at them. Getting one-tapped by the phalanx from physics. Bop. I wish I were making it up. This man is so damn unlucky. Look, you can't be getting to melee range on a bonk build. You cannot, let me repeat that. You cannot get into melee range on a bonk build. You got to figure out how to be at medium range with the bonk build so the phalanxes don't one-shot you with their physics glitching shields that send you into the beyond. Do not bonk a phalanx. Step 1. Step 2. Do not get unlucky. Step 3. Get the boss's health to 0 before your health goes to 0. Thank you for coming to this TED Talk. Turn this crap off. Evac helicopter on the way. We're finally getting out of here. We're definitely getting out of here. Stay safe, Spins. Wash your damn hands. LZ's clear. Bring it in.
Backseat gamers.
Sucks to be bad at video games. Sucks to suck. Take a walk. Nah, I want to get this thing done. It's 48 degrees. That's pretty nice outside. I will restart my game. Yeah, it has been open for 7 hours. Cool. Look at this idiot. Look how bad this idiot streamer is at video games. What an idiot. Look at how bad. That you've heard of the controversial build with damage chunking? This is damage chunking, but against me. Phalanx had his own burning fist ×3 active. Phalanx was running worm gods. Phalanx was doing damage chunking. I'll do the jokes here. When did the joke start? Phalanx shield, second strongest thing in the game behind drop pods. Drop pods can actually one-shot you. I was actually confused. Usually you just get physics down to 1 HP, but I guess I got shot right after I got hit. It's okay though, because on this run, no bullshittery except for this eye twitch. Can you see it? Can you see that eye twitch? On this run, no. You can barely see it. What is that? It's so subtle. You can barely see my eyes go up and down. But it feels like an eye twitch is like so distracting because you can, it just, I guess you can feel it more than it actually moves. Please make that your Twitter pic. Definitely. This time, we are not dying to any bullshit. This time. Hey, did my eyes look weird? Excessive use of Eva's oven. God, I wish. Hello, and welcome to Attempt 7 Solo Flawless Equilibrium on a Titan. We got the boss down to 66% on the last run. And, well, what happened? I got... What's that terrible throw? I got, booped by a phalanx. Or no, I got physicsed by a phalanx down to 1 HP. Come on, man. Get to stepping. Hammer. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh. Creepy shadows. What just happened? The hell's the other guy? There he is. Alright, come away from the drop pod location. Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. Constantly checking to make sure my hammer is where it's supposed to be. Nice rockets, idiot. I remember my first hunter runs. I would spend 20 minutes in the in that section, and then I got it down to like 15, I think. Even though hunter is like the speedrun build because of grapple spam. How'd I die in the last run? I got one shot by a phalanx. Phalanx's shield bump. Very unlucky, but I'm used to it. It won't happen again. That kind of unlucky stuff only happens like once or twice or 3 times or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 times in a day, but it should not happen again. Whoops. Going a little bit too fast there. Did it just happen again? Or my hammer can literally be nowhere else. I threw it straight down every throw and walked on the places I was just at. you go? Boss! I'm literally standing next to that. Easy two-phase. Hopefully. Hanzo, thanks to follow. Welcome. One of these have to work, right? Yay. Hanzo. Did my hammer just hit his grenade? Oh, fuck. No, this is so sad. Oh, how did I lose it that fast? I thought I just had it. No, I just killed a... I just killed a phalanx, or a scion, and then walked over his body. Where else could the hammer be? Where else could the hammer be? Fortunately, not a single ad. Oh, there's one ad. Oh, it walked in at the last minute. Oh, I hate it, dude. The last second, the ad's like, trying to get me. Why can't ads just stay in the room? Think we'll be able to get the final here? Oh wait, I haven't done a thing. Oh, it's not gonna matter. Will it matter? Oh no, it won't matter. That does not really heal me too well.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
Fall into the hole. It's cure not restoration. Wait, didn't I hit this already? Yeah, it's cure on hit. Could you not take 2 shots because you always take 1 shot? Restoration is heal over time. Cure is instant. Yeah, oh yeah, the turrets don't give the that's right. The turrets don't drop the sunspot for restoration. There's just a cure boost, and then I ran out of restoration in the middle of that. Don't ollie off the edge. Whoa! Whoa! Got a little lift there. Got a little oof. No, why'd you spawn down there? Closed on the house today. Congratulations, simultaneous. Big day. Big day. Congrats on your very low interest rate. Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. The true throne is unkillable. A threat to every Guardian architect. Stop him here while he still can.
You think that's air you're breathing? That's not how... Wait, what's his name? Morpheus sounds? You think that's air you're breathing? I will not get screwed over this fight. I will not get screwed over this fight. I will not have bugs. I will not get one-shot by random things that do not one-shot. I will have a great run. Everything will go great and smooth and great. I feel like that did not give me any energy whatsoever. Why can I one-shot those now? What am I doing different that lets me one-shot them? That's not a lot. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong side. No. Where's Big Boy at? I cannot see anything. Oh, you know what? I should have cleared out the. I should have looked for any jetpacks. Cleared them all out before I left forever. Well, that's dud. Where's this guy at? Oh. Man, I went a lot further than I thought I did. Man, that hurts. Actually, for the first time I heard the deny sound there. Do not boop me, please. Very bad. Alright, where's the... Do you take me up? Oh, okay. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I need ammo. No, why'd you have to die? Nice. Oh, I'm full. Strafe God. Okay, like, can we get out of the air? Can we get out of the fucking air? Can we get out of the air? Why am I floating like a fucking idiot? Dude, for some reason, I am not able to unpowered melee. I just like hop. Like all I'm doing is mouse wheel down and my guy like refuses. So fucking annoying. Like, it's so easy and yet it won't work. Did I just hit that jetpack? That was a weird jump. What the fuck is happening? Oops. Is that all the lightning bullshit? What is happening? Can you please do your thing? Can you do the attack? Holy shit. Weird jump. Yes, 9 shots. Minimum. Oh no, that's the only one I can't go to. Why didn't he shoot me? Oh, 2 come down every time? What the fuck? Cool. Oh, I don't know where he is, so I'm just gonna head on out and take a look. There's one in the globe. The globe is... where is this? It is like 7 o'clock of that thing. Okay. I remember that. Right, one more on the ground. And then that one didn't give me anything. Very nice. On the top. Looks like I was... oh, there it is. Alright, we're going up top, starting the next damage phase. You just finish off so I can get some special. I'll keep this on for now. Only finish phalanxes. Oh, I had some special on the ground here. Very nice. Looks like the sunspots just kill the taking off spawn, and so I just end up having orbs on those spots. Through the wall, very nice. He's a one-shot me. Thank you. You just can't make this shit up. You honestly can't. You fucking can't, dude. You just can't make this shit up. It's just so absurd. It's honestly so fucking absurd. Like, what even caused me to glitch to the side, or the boss to glitch to the side, or whatever bullshit happened on the screen? Like, I can't even fathom. Sure. Sure. Oh, I don't have eager edge. Oh, Jesus, what a fucking spawn. Through his legs! I literally attacked you with the attack. Yay, we're unfucked. There's FX in the middle. Cool. One more on the floor. And one up top. There he is. Unlucky. Sometimes that one works, sometimes it does not. Oh, he doesn't. Nah, there's not one up there until you kill him, right? Or compel him. Sure. What? I was holding finish down the whole time. Cool. I guess we'll have to figure. I guess we're just fuck my special finisher. You gotta be shitting me. You have to be shitting me. You have to be shitting me! How is that fucking possible? What is happening right now? Just the ways in which enemies move the second I go to release my hammer needs to be in a study. Because it's like, oh, normally the enemies go this way. And then like the little puppy dog somehow manages, where's my hammer? Somehow manages to make this uber dodging move, and my hammer goes between its legs and fucking forever away. At the same moment, the boss stomps me, and for some reason, I'm like, why am I yeeting across the sky?
We have happy accidents.
Stop being a bitch. Am I fucking blind? Oh fuck, I don't have the thing because I didn't get any buffs. It was a mistake. Perfect timing there, very nice. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. I don't have any. Where's the thing? 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 Did I choose the only side of the map where 0 enemies are? And I got no ammo again. Oh, fuck. That one not work? That one not work? That one not work? Somewhere there exists. There he is. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Is he dead? I can tell he's dead. He was just chilling. Whoa, game. Jeez, how many of those things are there? Solo flawless equilibrium on a Titan. Temp 7. On bonk build only. Yay!
For now, there's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine.
Also, flawless is done for equilibrium in the year 2025.
I think we'll do just fine.
Oh, that was the fastest one, 54. Oh. If only my unpowered melee would work, I would save about 20 minutes. If only the dogs wouldn't constantly jump into the fire and ruin my burning fists and ability to heal. Now do it on all feats enabled. When will chat be happy? What can I do to make chat feel like I've done enough? We died to exploding jetpacks in the middle of this pool during damage from boss stomps. We died multiple times to physics shooting us across the room into walls, getting one-tapped. We've died to the boss getting soft-locked down in the hole after the trap doors open, and that's all within 7 attempts. 7 measly attempts. All those problems occurred just on Titan. Nice. ATP gave up on Soulfall as Cutthroat. Sheesh. Oh yeah, but that hurts. Anyway, there's a build and YouTube video soon. Died multiple times because this doesn't happen to good players. That is so much damage. It's kind of unnecessary if you ask me. Man, I would love a solo dungeon jar of eggnog right now. Got some in the fridge, but nah. I think I'd rather work out, not be sleepy. Yeah. Now, tomorrow night, for New Year's Eve, although drinking will occur. Not today, though. We'll get nogged tomorrow. I'm not drinking eggnog. No. No. That's more like a right before bed little. That's a calorie dense treat. No. It's going to be probably champagne or sparkling wine. Again, I don't know how that stream's going to occur with our kids, and now we're 2 hours behind. We'll try to figure it out. One build to rule them all. One build to bind them. And then in the darkness, I actually don't know what it is. Something like that. Save this build. Max, the airplane mechanic, would know. Save as dim loadout. Solo flawless. Equilibrium. I guess I could technically make 2. I could say like mechanics. And then I'll just make a fake build.
We don't make mistakes.
So the tractor swap.
We have happy accidents.
Youngin. Thanks for 8 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream. It was definitely easier than Sunder Doctrine. What do I recommend for Vesper's Host? Which one's that one? Vesper's Host. Is that the last? Is that the one with the fallen guy and the space station and like the final boss is like damage? Deepstone Light. Yeah, there you go. All the clones. Yeah. What'd we use? We used like Loreley and that stupid it's a long damage phase, isn't it? I don't know what else is good for long damage phases these days. Grand Overture. Second encounter sucks. I can't remember the second encounter. What is it? What's the second encounter for Vespers? Wow, I'm completely blanking. I know the final boss because it's like wide open and there's like clones everywhere. You got to be shooting the... Going inside for the bomb. Oh, that bomb section's so scary. Trenchcoat Servitor. Oh, the Servitor that breaks up into multiple pieces, but we are able to kind of cheese it because we use like Nova Bomb or the Stasis, the Titan Stasis super, and all the shatters caused chunking. But then they nerfed the number of Servitors that pop out of the Servitor or something, and so now the damage is harder. See a Pillborg. Yeah, I imagine that one's way worse. I need to go back and... I need to do what Sweat does and solo... This would never happen. Solo every single dungeon back-to-back flawlessly. I don't do it because I know I can't do it, but... That does seem like a really great challenge. Like you get the best class, best build for each dungeon. So they're like cakewalks. But then you got to string together like 10 cakewalks. Going back into an old dungeons. Yeah, I keep forgetting which dungeons are still in the game or not. Like is Pit of Heresy still in the game? Yeah, Pit's still in the game. We load up Pit to do boss kills sometimes. Doing that one solo. Those spinny blades of death, I don't know. All of them are in the game. No dungeons ever came out of the game? Oh, because we didn't have dungeons year 1, did we? Shadow Throne came at the beginning of year 2. Just got rid of Leviathan, yeah. Seen the streamers do back-to-back no-hit Souls games? That is I will never have the mount. I am over the hill when it comes to being able to be that consistent that many times in a row for that long under that much pressure. And that's just not happening. I don't know how anyone does that. What are the windows for like iframes when you dodge in a Souls game? Like how wide's the window? Because I could imagine if you get really good at Souls, you get really good at looking at certain animations and understanding what the window is. For me, every time I see like an enemy in the Souls game do an attack, I'm always like, that just looks the same as all the others. Because, oh, his arm went up this way, and he's going to do this attack in 0.3 seconds. Oh, his arm is this way, while his other thing is this way, and now it's 0.7 seconds. Okay, well, now he's rearing back, so it's going to be 3.5 seconds. Like, very small. 10 milliseconds? No, there's no way it's under 10 milliseconds. That's 1/100th of a second. There's no way the window is a 100th of a second. No way. Half a second? That sounds a little long. I'd say if they're playing optimally, I could see 1/4 of a second. That amount of time. And like, but the thing is, you can't get baited by any of the boss attacks. Some attacks have small window. You're overlapping hitboxes. Yeah, I guess I don't know enough about that. I know I took a lot of damage from, what's her face? Melania. I think you do all dungeons flawlessly back to back. I really don't think I can. No, I mean, I could. It would just take a lot longer than most people. Because, I mean, persistence, right? I'm not good at the game. I'm extremely unlucky. But persistence, the thing that would throw me, honestly, is taking so long to get that challenge done, the game changes. Like, a new update comes out, this certain thing gets nerfed. And so, like, the thing I'm using is, like, different that I've been practicing with the last, like, 4 weeks to make whatever dungeon easier. And now, like, oh, you can't do damage chunking anymore. Oh, Bonk Hammer sucks now. Like, I would then have to relearn a new strategy, and then, yeah. Dungeon Flawless-a-thon. It would just, you know what would take the longest is figuring out where the fuck they are in the menu. Let's speed run all dungeons. Go. Starting with Shattered Throne. Give me the list. What's next? Boom. Prophecy. Shit. That's Grasp. What the fuck's Prophecy? Legends? Prophecy. Boom. Pit of Heresy. Oh, Pit before Prophecy. Fuck it. Which 3? That's 3. Goes to Deep 4. World of Ruins 5. God, is there one on... There's not one on... No, there's not one on Nessus. What am I doing? Neptune. Neptune's got to have one. Shit. Grasp. 6. Spire. 7. 8. Ooh, which one am I missing? Vespers. Where's Vespers? Don't tell me. Tower. I don't know why I said that. That was just, it just came to my mind. I don't know why. Vespers host. Vespers host. It's in space. It's fucking in, where's Vespers host? Traveler? No. Vespers host. Vespers host. Oh, was that Edge of Fate? No, it was before Edge of Fate, wasn't it? I have no... This is the one I fail on. I don't know where Edge of Fate... Where, I'm not going to read chat. I can figure this out. I can find it. I can find this content that I paid for. Europa. Yes. Deep Zone, Europa. Got it. Yep. Okay. I think that's all of them. Edge of Fate. Yeah, where's... Oh, Duality. Duality. Ooh. Nessus? No. We looked at Nessus. We said no. Shatter Throne. Court of Thorn and Roses? What kind of game is this? Duality. Cabal. Keitel. Another Europa? No, we can't double up Europa, can we? Fuck, where's Moon? Moon, because it's on the Leviathan that's in orbit around the moon. See, I remember. That would be the most annoying part of the solo flawless back-to-back dungeons would be finding them. Even... Yeah, oh, where's Edge of Fate? How do you get to Edge of Fate? I want to replay an Edge of Fate mission. I would like to replay an Edge of Fate campaign mission. Oh, right there. Wait. Oh, it's on the timeline. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. Kind of. Wait, no. What? These are just. Are these? Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Boom. Right there. Easy. Since dungeons and raids are just Gambit, do 8 hours of Gambit flawlessly. Imagine, though. Oh, no. Imagine pulling that off. The world record for solo queue Gambit and not dying. You could probably get a world record entrance with that. Start up a timer, queue it up. I went flawless for 3 days in Gambit. Yeah, half of that was in orbit, but... Find Gambit. Oh, that's easy, baby. There she is. All right. I'm going to end the stream a little bit early. I'll be back late tomorrow. Keyboard cat, please play us out. Let's end the stream on a weird note. I am going to go work out. And then hang out with the kids. Tomorrow, I'm I'm gonna go live much later in the day, later than this time currently. But we're having New Year's Eve stream. I'll be all dressed up in a tux. Gotta find my tux, gotta find my hat. Wife will be joining me. Champagne will be had. We'll somehow watch the New Year's Eve celebrations. At least East Coast. I'd like to do more, but it really just depends on how we are gonna handle the kids tomorrow. Ideally, we could just let's not beg, not persuade, bribe. We can bribe the kids into going to sleep on their own. There's a lot of cope, and we could just be on for a while, but I really doubt that's gonna happen. Any clips to upload for the highlights? I have done a very not great job with clips. I have not recorded hardly any of the solo flawless attempts. I mean, I've recorded them. I just haven't done all the renaming, because it just takes, I just haven't had time. I get into the stream room, go late 2 hours, and then I have not made it a priority to rename them. How many do I have in the folder? I have 53 files in the folder, so yeah, I have 53 replays, so we probably have the majority of the fails from the solo flawless dungeons. But yeah. Do East Coast New Year's Eve and send the kids to bed at 10 p.m. When you send the kids to bed, then it takes an hour and a half to get them to bed. So you can't just be like, go to bed. That's just not a thing. That is not something that exists. All right, we did the thing. Now just go put yourself to bed. Bye. What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that means. For us, it's all right. I'm gonna go lay down in the bed with you for an hour. Do you fall asleep? Okay, now I can have my life back. But yeah, I'll try to find time to organize these files and put them on the FTP for Feltage and or highlights. I will find the time. I swear. It's not bait. I promise. Wow, I've not raided someone in 7 days. What the helly? Let's raid Mr. Lethal. That is not what I typed in. Gonna raid Vendetta. Goodbye, YouTube frogs.